fading into the background. I'm wide awake, now you keep missing out for sure. Take down your walls and let me ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, brick by brick, now let me ooh, ooh, ooh. I wanna be right there by your side. I wanna be there, won't you be mine? Take down your walls and let me, yeah, brick by brick, now let me ooh, in my bed 5 to 12, wish I could sleep. Dream about all the ways you could reach me, but now you keep missing out on me, that's for sure. Take down your walls and let me ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, brick by brick, now let me ooh, ooh, ooh. I wanna be right there by your side. I wanna be there, won't you be mine? Take down your walls and let me, yeah, brick by brick, now let me won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Wide awake,
I've been holding on, I wouldn't let you go. 'Cause every time I try, you find a loophole. I've been slamming the door and just leave you cold. When I come back, you've heated up the South Pole. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay. I run away, hit the road, and almost died. But I keep turning back just like a boomerang. You're like a backseat ghost telling me to stop. No matter what you do, I keep on coming back. Just like a boomerang. Just like a boomerang. Just like a boomerang. I keep on spinning like a boomerang. Know exactly where to push or pull. And I am going mad just like you knew I would. You're reading me like an open book. You know me better than I ever thought you could. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay. I run away, hit the road, and almost died. But I keep turning back just like a boomerang.
was wandering round town in a city of gold when I was struck by luck 'cause I found you sitting all alone, looking down your phone like a restless soul. The wind that stroked your hair left your scent in the air, and the sun was almost acting as a spotlight just for you, making flowers bloom. Days are made for you. You make me weak in the knees, and I believe in you and me. So darling, please fly away with me, and you will see. You looked away before I could say that all I wanted you to do. But then he walked by, you see he walked by and started to smile, got up and took him by the hand. Now I understand that he is your man. You make me in the knees, and I believe in you and me. So darling, please fly away with me, and you will see. You make me weak in the knees, and I believe in you and me. So darling, please fly away with me, and you will see that you belong with me.
We got something magical, pretending that nobody knows, trying to hide but it shows. Lost my sense of logical, think that I'm gonna explode, echoes inside of my bones. Not the brave kind, never dare to take the leap when the chances come me. You are special, ordinary, can get you out of my mind. I'm gonna do it all for you, falling so free to the wild. Gonna do it all for you, breathing in deep for the fall. Now I feel left to figure out your music and all of my noise, coloring all of my songs, makes me wanna scream out loud. You're already under my clothes, echoes inside of my bones. Not the brave kind, never dare to take the leap when the chances come me. You are special, ordinary.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What is going on? Hope you're doing well. Can you hear me? Is the microphone working? Hopefully it is. Matey, thank you very much. I was just passing my way to work. Have fun, everyone. Matey, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind, and thank you so much for doing that as you're passing through to work. Thanks, Legend. Let me turn this down. Let's see if the camera's going to work. There it is. Yep. You woke me up. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Evil? Sorry I'm a bit late, guys. I'm super excited. Oh, you piece of poo. You piece of poo. I was going to say, that didn't fix it. I still got to reorder that cable. But I'm super excited. Sorry, I was just doing a bunch of updates. That's why the stream started a little bit late. But I haven't been logged into Discord at all today because I've just been doing some other bits and pieces. But our friends over at SayIntentions has released a brand new expansion pack today. I was like, what? I didn't even know about this. So I've just they're doing it's a paid expansion pack, and I'm still getting my head around it. It's free for everybody to try until like the 10th of May, but I've just gone and subscribed for it anyway. But it does a couple of things that I've been able to work out. One, it puts persistence into all the cabin crew, and persistence into all the co-pilots and stuff, so they remember every single conversation, even if you had that conversation with them 6 months ago. Update before the streams, very brave, I know. And then I had to do a bunch of wing updates and stuff like that as well. So it does persistence, so that's pretty cool. So it actually remembers it. The other thing it's using the new model for AI modeling. I think it's called Iris, which means the lag should be quicker. So, but unfortunately, it is a paid subscription because it costs more money for them to use Iris. So you've got to pay for it to do it. So it was super cheap. It's only like a couple of bucks. So, so we're going to check that out, and it does some other things for the traffic AI injection. But I actually really don't use the traffic AI injection. I just use Sky, whatever it's called, SkyOps, not SkyOps, Skynet. So it's like listening and having the live plays. So translation, they've added 9,000 terabytes of more storage to the AI servers. Well, no, they're using Iris now and stuff like that. So the other thing is, if you guys are subscribed to, so I've just read this because I didn't know they were doing it. And also they're adding like a bunch of new cabin crew and a bunch of new co-pilots and stuff like that to the normal pack. That's free of charge. So they're actually doing that and updating them in a couple of days. Iris, I like my she doesn't understand me most of the time. Hey, you got an AI girlfriend, Mr. Marcus Simmer. So yeah, so be interesting to check that out. I think the persistent stuff will be good, so we'll see how we go with that one. So other than that, I haven't had a chance to read it, so if I say anything wrong about it, I do apologize, but I don't know enough about it because I only just read it, and it's just like I'm gonna go and check it out. So anyways, good day. Okay, we have very similar shirts on, Shane. I need to rethink my fashion choices now. Yeah, I have like a white one of these and a blue one of these, and you probably see I wear them a lot because they are super comfy, and also in the tropical climate they suit here, so in the tropical climate. So anyways, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Which goal is that from? What do you mean, which goal is that from? I need to clean my glasses, but anyways, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get into the Cheerios here. We've got Mr. Michael from Canberra. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon from you. Mr. Evil Avasar, welcome to the stream. Keeping everybody in line, I see. Mr. Hulk, what's going on? Which server are we? We're on the East Europe or the West Europe. I forget which one it is, but exclamation mark server. The bot is up and running. Good morning to you, Mr. Hulk. Good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Marcus Simmer, what's going on? Welcome. We've got Kangaroo on our right-hand side. I think we've got Marcus Gabs up there and Mr. Wellington's there. Angry Zeb is there. Century Cap is there. Welcome to the sim. As I mentioned, Kangaroo is there as well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, gentlemen. Thanks very much for coming flying with us. I appreciate it. Wellington, who else is lurking about? We've got a bunch of lurkers. I'm just catching up with this. Matey just popped in and popped out. Mr. RB Simmer, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Edom, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And who else we got? Richard Satil is here. Kirby's here. Nobody important is here. Mr. Aaron, Mr. Brett plays evening from Launceston Airport. What's going on, Mr. Brett? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope things are going along a little bit better. But yeah, and everybody else, if you're lurking or anything like that, I'm parked on the other side. Yeah, I was going to park, but I actually don't know where to park. Traveling back. Oh, you're traveling back to Melbourne. Did you go home for the weekend? But anyways, so yeah, so that's what we're doing. This scenery is absolutely stunning. I think we've flown out of here once before, and it's one of my favorite sceneries. I can't remember who makes it, but it's absolutely awesome. It's a massive airport. It is great scenery, I think it's very, very affordable. You can pick it up over the Contrail store, but it just works. It's really, really, really good. So anyways, today we are in the Phoenix. Haven't flown this in a long time, and we're in Air Asia. We're in the Philippines version, but anyways. Chubby Koala, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. G'day, 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 g'day. So yeah. What else has been happening? Actually, what I remember, I need to go and actually change some things and make sure our controls are working on this model of aircraft, which they are. That's cool. And we'll put on 3 I don't like using 4, but I don't mind using 3. 3 seems to work for me. So, but yes. And then, yeah, I had to do heaps of updating today before the stream. So, yeah, it will be interesting to see how things actually roll today. No Sim Update 5. It was delayed by 1 week and it still hasn't released. It's crazy, isn't it? No Sim Update 5. It said now no 10-pin bowling for everything. Eh? What? You're not 10-pin bowling anymore? Caffeine for me. No caffeine for Mr. Angry Zebra. He's banned. Banned for the caffeine. But yeah, no Sim Update 5. So I don't know what's the go on with that. G'day Simmers. What's going on, Mr. Benny Big Butts? Benny's Big Butts brings all the Simmers to the yard. What's going on, Benny? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so that's interesting. I know it was the AMD thing that was holding it up. Maybe it's still holding it up. So they shut down the last bowling alley in Canberra. What? You're joking. Like, we have so many up here on the Sunshine Coast. Like, it's a thing. Evening, everybody. What's going on, Melbourne Aviation Spotter? Welcome to the stream. I thought Sim Update 5 wasn't until June. No. It's meant to be. Sim Update 5 is meant to be out now, like this week, unless something changed. It was meant to be out this week. It was meant to be out last week. The AMD a massive delay equals a massive delay. Sim Update 4 is pretty stable, and I'm not worried about Sim Update 5 when it appears yet. Mr. Richard Satil, me as well. I completely agree. It's fine. Everything's working okay for me as well. So, I can't believe I shut down the last bowling alley. It's like bowling alleys. We have one big one in Maroochydore. We have 2 in Maroochydore, 1 in Caloundra. Maybe there's 3 in Maroochydore, 1 in Caloundra. There's probably 1 in Noosa or something too. So we have heaps of them up here. So I'm going to give a carpet bowls a go for now. Fair enough. Oh, you are smashing the scores when it comes to the 10 pins. So that's such a shame. Such a shame. All right, guys, we are going to jump in the sim. But like I said, we're going to check out some of this SayIntention stuff. I'm not particularly sort of think other than the reactions, what I've got set up and what I've enabled is I've only enabled the iris and also the persistence for the co-pilot and the cabin crew. So other than that, I haven't turned anything else on that's in that update. So, and more pool table now. Yeah, maybe more time for truck simming, which I've got to get onto, Michael. I need to get onto because we've got too many cool things coming up. Great backdrop to the airport, Richard. This place is amazing for the scenery. I can't remember who Canberra politicians probably can't bowl. I think that the Canberra politicians can't do a lot of things evil. Anyways, we've got our friends over there dying to go because they're going to be. You guys might as well go if you're if you're that way inclined and you're already pushed back, because we're not pushing back just yet. So anyways, let's get some batteries to this thing here and just get some stuff going here. Better remember how to fly bloody Airbus, because it's been a while. We did so much of the Boeing. But that's cool. That can go on, and I'll just turn the beacon lights on for now, and that navs can go on there. Yeah, so we've done so much of Boeing lately with all the NG stuff releasing in the updates. I haven't done much of this for a while. So why is this not coming on? I'll put that in there. Putting that. Why is this not turning on? Hello? Hello? What have I done wrong here? How come the iPad does not turn on? Do I plug it back in? What's the geo with the iPad? All right. Oh wait, everything else is loaded up, but the iPad's not turning on. I don't think I've had that before. That's a new one. Yeah, when is the truck simming starting his streams? I don't know. Who knows? I still haven't got the Twitch streams organized, but the iPad won't friggin' turn on. Like, what's the go? It's bugged out. Yeah. Am I going to have to restart this? I think it is. This has never ever happened before. I think I'm going to have to restart. Yeah, it is. It's bugged out. This has never ever happened before. Can't remember if there's any buttons. Anybody agree? Is it bugged out? I think it has. Cool. Inboxing videos. What do you mean by inboxing videos? Yeah, this has cracked the poos. Oh, man. Man. All right, let's do this again. I might even just quickly jump over to this gate here. It's for a different gate and see. Oh, unboxing videos. Unboxing. What sort of unboxing videos? If you're talking about the wheels and stuff, I already unboxed all that, and I didn't like the unboxing footage. So I'm not going to use it. There is one bowling alley in Canberra. It's the one on balconies, although it's a steering set, not traditional pin sets. I have no idea what that means. You missed Evil's comment. Ah, okay. That wouldn't be the first time I missed someone's comment. All right, let's see. This is going to work this time. Ah, see? It just works. All right, just one sec, guys, because I haven't used this for a bit. I am just going to put it on my face because I just want to make sure that all my stuff's like organized in here, which it is. Okay, cool. You can go back to my face. Look at me, Kimmy. Look at me. All right, let's do this all again. Let's do this all again. Actually, don't need the dome light on. I need that one though. Actually, I might do the dome on dim, and that can go on. Okay, cool.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Can I get that a recording of that sent to my email?
We're going to use Philippines Airlines. Going to do the bits and pieces today. There we go. Let's see what they need. You spawned in the big boys playground. Yeah, did you go and park over where the 747s are and stuff like that? There we go. Everything's coming together. Ooh, we're going to have the back staircases. Well, I did do a an update for GSX and all that good stuff as well. All right, let's go to ground. Let's go to the doors. What doors do they need open? Left one's open. Back left needs to open, and waiting for forward door is already open. Thank you very much. Oh, you need that guy there. Forward cargo, aft cargo. I think it's going to be the GO. Pushback target new, and let's do the both. So I keep all my crew on random as well. So they're all random. So I don't know how it's going to go with the old update from that we've had with Are they busting them out? So I don't know how it's actually going to go. Oh no, that's the bits and pieces. So I don't know how it's going to go with the persistent stuff, but we'll see what's going to happen anyway. Alrighty. Let's do some bits in the background. I'm just going to do some stuff while we're having a look at these guys here, just to save a little bit of time. I'm just going to do some stuff on the Wing McDo. Alpha X-Ray Mike is the KO for Air Asia, I believe. I could have had it wrong, but it might be. And so that's going in there. 35,000 feet. It's going to be either that one there, and the cost index will be... Let's grab the PDF here, and let's grab the cost index is 7. Which I've got it there. Anyways, pop that in there as well. Cool. So hopefully everybody's doing well. You guys are having a good week so far. But yeah, I was surprised Sim Update 5 hasn't popped out, since World Update's meant to be coming out like super soon. Suppose they don't need the Sim Update for the World Update, do they? We will have a sunset takeoff. I probably won't want to land in the evening, so I might have to roll that back a little bit as well. We shall see. In the air, we might do the naughty and roll it back. Let's request the winds while we're there. There we go. Everything's loading. Wind request. Let's just take that. Let's return that. Wind data's been updone. I feel like I need to sing every time I do something here. Flight planning. Alrighty. Let's see what SayIntentions is actually going to do. For a quick second, I need to reload it since I did that update by the looks of it. Hopefully it's going to work. There's Wellington taking off, and we just missed it. There we go. It says that we've got the AI expansion, the new AI expansion, so that seems to be working. Thank you very much for that. Pringles, hello, Mr. Air Asia 7766. What's going on, Mr. Pringles? I feel like little Ed Sheeran, we haven't spoken for a long, long time. Are we done? Are we done? Oh, Wizard, what's going on? Yeah. Pringles is going through any of them. He just turns up for 2 seconds just so he can see, cause mischief. There we go. That's been done. I think that all just got updated. So we should have some bits and pieces there. Very, very cool. Okay. The non-stream bar. Yeah, Pringles. Oh, I think he's been doing a few little bits every now and then, I believe. So anyways, where are we flying to? We're in Nihao. Nihao? Where are we actually flying to? What's the other one called? We are flying to Romeo Papa Victor.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
How do I actually say that? It's located, is it Mactan? Mactan? I think it's Mactan. We're just going to go Mactan Airport. So, good morning, Nihao clearance. This is Air Asia 7766 requesting our IFR clearance to Mactan Airport, please. There we go. We'll see how quickly this comes through with the new expansion pack from SayIntentions.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oh, how good did that sound? That was quick too. Using the new Iris AI, this might be super cool.
Brand 766, cleared to McCann via the iPad to 2 Victor departure, then as filed, runway 13, initial climb to 6,000, departure on 124.4 squawk 6413.
Cleared to the McCann via the India Papa Alpha Tango 2 Victor departure, then as filed, runway 13. For departure, initial climb will be 6,000. Departure frequency will be 124.4 and will be squawking at 6413, Air Asia 7766. There we go. That sounds promising anyways. So, it's interesting. They didn't mention they were working on this.
Correct. Ground is on 121.8. Safe flight, sir.
Over to ground on 121.8. Good day, Air Asia 7766. That is a lot quicker than the previous one. So that is super quick. Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
Welcome aboard Air Asia flight 7766. My name is Dimitrios Vasiliakis, and I'm your lead flight attendant.
Your who?
We are delighted to have you with us as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Cebu. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our wonderful crew members. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Air Asia, and let's have a fantastic flight.
I gotta go and grab the wins. It's not gonna let me do it. First, I'll need to upload that. Now we can go back to flight plan. Sounds like a Dimitri. My name is Dimitri. Me like vodka, and I drink vodka a lot in the snow. Did I tell you my name was Dimitri? Yeah, I forgot what I was doing. India Papa Alpha 2 Tango Victor. Well, it's obviously using the new voice lingo, and obviously everything's been updated, so it's super quick. So far, I'm very, 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 very excited about this. I think this is going to be super cool because the lag's a little bit annoying sometimes. So that's so much faster. That was the only beef. Yeah. So it does cost, Aaron. So it's an extra AI because they're using the new AI engine. So I don't know if they're going to eventually be able to make it at the same price as the other one eventually. But one thing I do know is that the dudes over at the team, I shouldn't say dudes, over at SayIntentions do try to keep their prices down, because I've had conversations with them about this. So but yeah, it is super quick, and obviously it does cost extra because it costs them extra to do. So but you can check it out if you've already got a SayIntentions subscription. You can actually go and check this out for free. So it doesn't cost anything. So I think when I had a look at their website, I think it's May 10th. So it's up there for a couple of weeks for free for you to check it out. I didn't even bother doing it for free because I just go and subscribe and pay for these things so people don't think, oh, you know what people say in comments and videos and stuff. So I go and pay for the stuff myself. Yeah, it popped up on my account today. Yeah, so I just went and just paid a month straight away. I think it was like $5 or something, so it was pretty cheap. So, or I think it's like $60 for the whole year or something like that. So it's not expensive at all, in my opinion. But I do like the persistence idea of talking to everybody. So yeah, I'm just going to have a chat to the cabin crew and just say good morning to the cabin crew, or good evening, I should say. Evening, cabin crew. This is Ozflight Simmer. I'll be your pilot today. So we're just going to be a couple of minutes before we push back. So feel free to take your time and have a nice, easy boarding. And hello to everybody in the back. That's the first words that I'm saying to the cabin crew. That's persistent. So I will probably want to make sure that we're talking to them.
Ladies
okay.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard AirAsia Flight 7766. My name is Dimitrios Vasiliakis, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. We are delighted to have you with us as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Cebu. Please take
Actually,
your
I need
seats
to make sure
according
this
to
is
your
set
boarding
up.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our wonderful crew members. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing AirAsia, and let's have a fantastic
Okay,
flight.
so that's not set up properly. Oh no, intercom PPT1. Okay, that is set up properly. Cool. He didn't really want to talk to me. He just wanted to say hello to everybody else. He just didn't really want to talk to me. Oh well. Cool. All right, I'll get rid of that. Yeah, he didn't want to speak to me. Yeah, $5.99 a month in the US. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, it was like $6. It was on US pricing, so it was about $5. So, but you can check it out for free. So, but I'll be able to sort of I've only done one transmission. So, but so far that sounded pretty good and pretty quick. So, what is the safe word in case of hijacking? Big butts. Big butts is the safe one. So, all right, let's go to what do we do next? Jeez, it's been so long since I've flown one of these friggin' things. Hey, initial. We're gonna go down here, don't we? There we go. It's been ages since I've flown one of these guys. What's this going? A stick. Let's dismiss that. We don't need to worry about that. Balance. Let's load that. Instant. Let's go to the McDo. Make sure it's gone over, which it has. So that's fantastic. Let's go to the pref page. Mass and balance. Hang on, where's the let's see, departure preferences. Runway 13 sync, calculate, send to the McDo. I forgot how bloody easy it is to fly this this thing. So We're going to go and start the APU up in a second. Beacon light can go on. Yeah, big butts, because they can't lie.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard AirAsia Flight 7766 to the beautiful
What's going on
city of
here?
Cebu.
They're still boarding.
Our estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your
Good old
seatbelts
GSX.
by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices.
Well, so far, Marcus says it's rubbish. Well, I don't know, because I've only done one transmission with it, but so far it was perfect. So we'll see how we go.
Pull the mask firmly, place it over
It
your
activates
nose
the
and mouth,
pushback.
and breathe
Roger.
normally. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Why is there a hotfix available? Yeah, but what's this gone and done stupid things again for? Good old GSX. Good old GSX. I just want you to get ready to do the old pushback in a sec. Here, activate the ground services. Yeah, I don't really want to... What's all this? Oh, now it's just doing an update. Is it doing the hotfix without me? I've never seen this before. That's new. That's new. We'll just let that do its thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna push back here in a second anyway. So, hey Stu, 5 gifted subs. Holy cow! There we go. There's the sounds. Stu, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That is super cool. We've had more gifted subs in the last 2 streams than we've had in like 6 months. So thank you very much, Mr. Falcon. Pilots received a gifted sub. Thank you very much for that. I'm waiting for the other ones to come through. But Stu, thank you very much, guys. Please put some emotes in there. Thank you, Mr. Eardrum, for dropping those in, Stu. You're very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing that. And we'll have some kind people here with some gifted subs. So make sure you go and check it, because they'll be sitting there for you guys to retrieve. But Stu, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Let's drop one of these for Stu. Thank you, legend. All right, we're going to duck over the ground to say hello here to the ground and get clearance to push back, and then we should be good. Time to board later all. No worries, Brett. Safe flight, my friend. Take care, and have a good one. Yeah, take care. Thanks, Brett. Ni hao ground. This is Asia 7766. Request pushback, please. No problem anytime, Stu. Thank you very much. And he's dropped in a £5, Stu. That is way too kind, my friend. Thank you very much.
Approved. Face northwest.
Do you know what? My settings are set up wrong for this. This is why it's not working, because I don't have it grabbing from SimBrief. Just let me fix that again, Stu. Thank you so much for that. That is very, very kind. Let me drop in some peep planes, Mr. Stu. There we go. Thanks, legend. I appreciate that. There we go. Dropping in the paper planes. Keep Keep the e-mates going, everybody. Thank you, Stu. That is very, very kind of you. I'm just going to go and fix up my settings here because they're not working correctly. Excuse me, because I don't have them set up from SimBrief. There we go. Now, this should actually work now. She called me Rands before, so that's why that wasn't working. What are we doing again? Ni hao, ground. This is Air Asia 7766. Ready to push back, please. Why haven't the other 4 gifted subs gone out? I don't know why. People have probably got them sitting there to actually grab them. So just have a look, because you may have a little thing where if you click on the little money thing to be able to, you've got to accept it. So there's probably people that haven't accepted it. So is she talking to me? No. Anyways, pushback approved, face northwest anyway, so that's fine. Alright, I'm going to push back and face that way. Cool. Alright. Now we're going to do this again. Okay. There we go, finally. I don't know why it didn't smash more others in there, but Stu, thank you very much for that. But yeah, if you click on the little money sign down the bottom, there should be a section there where you can actually grab them. They'll be allocated to like 4 people, and they've just got to grab them. If they don't have it set to automatic, is how it should work. So. All right, is there anybody behind us here? Hey, is Mr. Hulk there as well? Nice. Super excited to actually get back in the Airbus, though. I haven't flown this for like a minute. So, Ozflight, did you actually change to Iris in SayIntentions settings? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, no, I changed to Iris. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, so I turned Iris on and I turned persistence on, and I didn't worry about AI traffic because I'm not using it. I can already tell that I'm using Iris. One thing, I just had it set to the RANs. I had it set to GA stuff that I put in there, which I had to go and turn it on to the SimBrief call sign. That's the only thing that I missed. I don't know, Marcus. I'll guess we'll find out. Pushback, nose to left. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. All right, that's gonna go. So far, I've only done like 2 calls, so it's been fine on the 2 calls. But you know, I haven't done any previous flights. I only just switched it on and did it like while the stream was going or where I was about to hit ready to go. I only just did it then, so I knew nothing. I don't know if it's gonna work. I knew nothing. So we'll find out, eh? We'll find out. Beacons on. That's all good. That's all good. Let's go and fire up this young lady tonight. There we go. Okay, can't really go to that view because it's picking up someone else.
Observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
There's Mr. Lobster taking off there.
Welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated
Lobster.
signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. Card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. lighting will guide you to an exit. Seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign.
Why does this keep going back to this for? GSX is
all times. If the air supply
bugged.
fails, masks will drop from above you.
I might need to do
Pull a
that
mask
hot
towards
fix.
you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
What was the pref information here? Two up and sorry, flaps 2. Flaps 2, really?
Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not.
Alrighty, that looks all good. APU bleed can go off. This guy can go off. We might need to turn some lights on in a second. So I'm just going to get those ready now. That can go off there. They can go up there. That can go up there. Where's the lights up here? I always forget where the lights are up here. Overhead, that can go up there. That can go off for now. Cool. You can set it to auto confirm after pushback. Auto confirm for what? Hey Bubba, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Where are we going? Runway 16? I can't remember. Runway 16. Runway 13. Ni hao ground. This is Air Asia 7766. Ready to taxi to runway 13.
Redcap 7766. Runway 13 taxi via November Hotel 5.
Taxi runway at 13, taxi via November to Hotel 5, 7766. Did you, Marcus, did you get it to change to your language, to like your accent and language, or did you leave it on US? Maybe that might have been the problem. Might have been having some problems with the accent, perhaps. Don't know. Up 3. 1, 2, 3. Hope you're doing well, Bubba. Hope your week's going well. Hey, Mr. Mark Griffin's here as well. Welcome, gents. Hope you guys are doing well. Good evening. Good evening. I think we're all pretty good there to actually get some stuff going. But so far, so good. I was just got notified I was lingering at Discord. Well, I'm here now. Hey. Yeah, the stream started a few minutes late because I had to do a bunch of updates beforehand, so...
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cabin crew, this is your very, very good looking pilot today. Please prepare cabin for takeoff.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure and crew are taking seats now.
See, that is way quicker. So the time frame is super quick compared to what it was. So the lag's basically gone. Has nothing to do with accents. I can talk super slow and clear and it still, I wouldn't get it right. But what I'm saying is you can actually go into the settings and you can actually change the language for it to pick up from. Do you still have it on the US? So mine's set to Australian English. Maybe it was something to do with that. Or maybe it just doesn't like you. It's like, oh, it's Marcus. We're not going to do what Marcus wants you to do. I have it on a strain. The other AI engines understand me. We don't like Marcus. No Marcus for you. No Marcus for you. In some like Colombian mafia accent. I have no idea, Marcus. I'm just talking shit. I'm just picking on you. Me know nothing. Me know nothing. Me, I was told to come here and pick up this package. I've never met the man before. We know
Red
nothing.
Cap 7766. Contact tower on 118.1. Have a good evening.
Over to Tower on 118.1. Air Asia 7766. Even that was way before we needed to go over. Like, it was quicker as well. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Or what I'm hearing, I should say. Typical Aussie. Me know nothing. Oh, I haven't even got the aircraft ready to skedaddle here, so we need to do that. Don't even have my taxi lights on. You're not a top YouTube influencer. There's a couple of problems there, Evil, that I just need to make sure you're aware of in that comment there. So, you got the YouTube part. Where it comes to the top and the influencer, I honestly think you've mistaken and you must have been talking about someone else. It's definitely not me. When it comes to top and influence, definitely not me, my friend. Oh. PWS can go over to auto. Config test that is good. TCAS is on standby. Oh shit, I haven't even put the TCAS in. 6413. And no, it's still in the box, Bubba. I haven't got it out. I whinge how long it takes to get here, but yeah, it's still in the box. Press the skedaddle button. We're pressing the skedaddle button. Like, this is as quick as the skedaddle goes. So Nihon Tower. This is Air Asia 7766. We're holding short at H5 for runway 13 departure. It's still in the box. I'll have to get a thing for that. Definitely, Evil.
7766 Manila Tower, runway 13, winds 150 at 10, gusting 22, cleared for takeoff.
Doesn't have like a Malaysian accent though. Winds 150, 10, gusting 22, cleared for takeoff, runway 13, Air Asia 7766. What do they call Air Asia? Red Cap or something? Is that what I'm hearing? Red Cap. Let's put the logos on. Man, I have to say the sound set in the Boeing's actually better than the Phoenix with the Burris audio works. I will have to say that. We'll turn this guy up for you guys. Let's not dilly-dally. That's our good friend, that's our good friend from the UK. He says that on his videos. Let's not dilly-dally. I think that's a UK thing. We don't really say that in Oz. He's lost his get around to it. Alrighty. Why is... Oh, do you know why? We're not on the plan. It's because that's not set. There we go. All right, let's not dilly-dally. Yep, Mr. Hudson James. Yep, exactly. Let's do some flexing here. Oh, my TCAS is still on standby. There we go. This scenery and is so good for this airport scenery. So smooth, looks great. Need to fly in here more often. Oh, it's like the best thing you could do.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, 7766. Excuse me, Pringles. Hey. You rude, inconsiderate bugger. That's all I have to say. It's not funny. And don't do funny. Oh, how good's that? Nihal Tower, this is Air Asia 7766, just passing through flight level 2.5 up to 6.
Redcap 7766, Manila departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 140.
It's so much quicker. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I'm not having the issues that you're having. Climb to flight level 140, 7766. It is super quick and it's working great so far. It just doesn't like Marcus.
Redcap 7766, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Redcap 7766. It's because you're paid more? No. Because you paid more? No, I would have paid the same cost as Marcus did. Oh, how good's that? She's looking good. But yeah, it's super quick. Man, I feel so awkward looking at flying this because I haven't flown it in forever. Thought we checked out the company message before. I'll just clear it because I don't want to look at it anyway. Flight Sim has the YouTube Legend version, and of course is in at the Airbus. It always works. Oh well, it's just got warm in here all of a sudden. It's just, whoa. I'll contact SayIntentions about it. It is super fast, but doesn't understand a word that I'm saying. Well, maybe you've got to stop shouting and swearing at it, Marcus. Maybe you got to stop swearing at it. That might be it. Very sus.
Dear guests, we are now safely above 10,000 feet. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight.
Try a different microphone. Yeah, maybe.
Will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing Air Asia.
May I have our cabin crew's lead name? Sorry, I forgot what it was.
Captain, this is Dimitrios Vasiliakis, your lead flight attendant today. Thank you for the compliment earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now safely above 10,000 feet.
Did I give him a compliment?
Electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Oh, that's right. I forgot bloody that I'm using my wing stuff. So he's on persistence, but I want to ask him something. Dimitri, with the new AI update for SayIntentions, you are now persistent and remember all our conversations now. Is that correct?
Copy, Captain. That's correct. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now safely above 10,000 feet. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight.
It is so quick.
Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing AirAsia.
So, Dimitri, can I ask you quickly, what does that mean with the way that we interact together with the new update in the future?
Copy, Captain. With the new update, our interactions will be more seamless and efficient, allowing me to remember our conversations and assist you better during the flight.
So does that mean you're going to understand me more on a higher level?
Copy, Captain. I will understand you on a higher level, just like the altitude we are climbing to. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just climbed through 10,000 feet. The seatbelt sign is still on.
Me and Dimitri might get romantically involved. She's going to understand me on a higher level. I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, so it's part of the persistence. So it's not automatic. So when you do the update, Aaron, you can turn it on and turn it off, but it remembers every single conversation.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain at flight level 350. I'm going to ask our SayIntentions friends to get a little bit more detail, like the inside information, if I can, about the stuff. But that's pretty cool that it's going to remember stuff. Imagine having Oz.
I appreciate the compliment. As we continue to climb, I'm excited to see how our communication evolves. It's like a fine Greek wine getting better with age.
He's actually having a more unique conversation. Yeah, I'm very, very intrigued to see how this relationship between you and I evolves, and maybe people might start talking. I know, Benny. This is so cool.
Copy, Captain. I'm looking forward to our evolving partnership as well.
He said partnership. There we go. He stood it there. He didn't comment on the people talking part. Love it. Absolutely love it. Guys, I am going to change the time because I want to be able to see where we're flying to. So apologies for the immersion breakdown here. But we are going to do this, so... Partnership, paid partnership, don't know. Don't get HR involved. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes, but so far, it's looking good. Wait till the Mrs. Oz finds out.
7766, contact Manila Center on 132.5.
Over to Manila Center on 132.5, Redcap 7766. And like I said, this is all new to me. I only found out about this 10 minutes before I went live that they actually did this, because I hadn't been in Discord all day, and I quickly jumped into the SayIntentions Discord, and it was like plastered everywhere, but I need to go and read about it afterwards. So, but yeah, you're getting the bareback bones.
Copy, Captain. It's great to see how our rapport is developing. I must say, with your good looks and my charm, we make quite the team up here. Dear guests.
Oh, Dimitri, stop it. You're making me blush.
Our cabin service will begin shortly. Please sit back,
shut up.
And enjoy the flight with us. Thank you.
Shut up, Pringles. Only for the
Copy, Captain. Just doing my job to keep the mood light up here.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, it's like SayIntentions has gone up another level. Does Mrs. Oz know I haven't had a chance to talk to her and say, hey, I've met someone today.
Thank you for choosing AirAsia.
Very, very cool. Now, where is everybody? I'm assuming I'm behind you guys because I took off late, so bareback flights. Pringles, behave yourself. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this all pans out, so, and how far it goes. All right, so we're going up to flight level 35. We're already in the cruise. What I was going to check and get my charts up, because I haven't done that yet. See, you guys just take it. I was thinking of just, you know, brotherly love. But you guys just, you know, you just take it too far. I tell ya. One track minded, you lot. So this is the flight plan. Thank you very much for asking. So we're up to the cruise, and we're going to fly over the bunch of the islands here in Malaysia. Is it Malaysia or Indonesia? I think it's Malaysia. And then we're going to go into Romeo Papa Victor Mike. So I think I've only done this route like once before. It's been a long time ago. I think we actually flew from here to Romeo Papa Victor Papa, and then from here. So we've never actually done the flight back, so we'll see how we go. I better turn the seatbelt signs off. Too far, you don't do... Too far? You don't do long haul? Well, the flight time is 56 minutes, Bubba. 56 minutes, so it's not that long. Dimitri, I just turned off the seatbelt signs. When you get a chance, can you bring up a skinny flat white? When you get a chance, thank you.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring up a skinny flat white for you now.
I wonder if he's going to remember my coffee orders. Oh, the other thing is, I wonder how much SayIntentions is going to learn about me. I guess that's a long haul with some with a short intention span. Oh, sorry, what did you say? I forgot. Did you say something? Oh, the banter is real today. You're about to hit descent? Yeah. I'm about to go and get another coffee. I need it. Do my best impression of a goldfish? Do you want me to do my best impression of a goldfish? If anybody clips that, you're all dead. You're all dead, and who clips that's getting a total ban. Does it still work at normal speed when you get the Oz Flight Sim co-pilot? I would assume so. I don't know. I don't use a co-pilot because I like pressing all the buttons, but I am gonna do like a video on a co-pilot for SayIntentions and mess around with it a little bit. Just so I can get to know it a little bit more. Oh, it was Mr. Simblitz that popped in before. Sorry, Tom. If you're still here, I missed you before. So, g'day, my friend. That is your way out,
Captain,
Evil. That is your way out.
Your skinny flat white is on its way. I hope it brings a little extra joy to your day, just like your charming introduction did.
Absolutely, Dimitri. I love coffee, so just keep bringing them up. Thank you very much.
Copy, Captain. I'll keep the coffee coming for you.
This is going to be a beautiful partnership. But I have mine set to auto. So the thing is, right, mine changes every time I do a flight. So are they all going to get to know me? Actually, I'm going to ask Dimitri. Dimitri, I have a quick question for you. With the new AI update, because I actually use auto when it comes to the cabin crew and they change each flight, is the cabin crew going to remember me every single time, or am I going to get to know, I have to get to know each of you guys individually? Jesus, that was a mouthful.
Captain, with the new AI update, I will remember our previous interactions, so you won't have to get to know each crew member from scratch every time. We'll build on our rapport as we fly together.
Oh, that's no fun. So if you and I had a disagreement and a fight on the plane, you would remember that flight even if I had that fight, even if we had a different cabin crew. Is that correct?
Copy, Captain. I will remember our previous interactions, so you'll have that continuity with the crew, even if it's a different team on board.
Okay, Dimitri, thank you very much for clarifying. Appreciate it. Good man.
Oh. Copy, Captain. Thank you for your kind words.
I just love the actually, this has blown me away. I didn't know this released, so you can't
Copy, Captain. Just to continue our conversation, I look forward to building on our rapport with each flight. With the new AI update, I'll be able to remember your preferences and our past interactions, making it feel like we're flying together as a team every time.
See, it actually talks more to you.
The use of approved electronic devices is permitted.
That's insane. So imagine what's going to happen when they move to the next AI engine and the next AI engine and the next AI engine. Like, you can see how much it's involved.
Copy,
from.
Captain. I'll keep the coffee coming for you. Just like a good Greek salad, I'll make sure it's fresh and delightful every time.
They've obviously going to need to keep.
Copy, Captain. Just a quick follow-up on our previous conversation about.
They're going to have to tune it a little bit.
I'm excited to see how our interactions will evolve with the new AI update, and I'll make sure to keep our rapport strong, even with different teams on board.
He's very chirpy, isn't he? So yeah, they may need to do some work on that. He just won't shut up. Yeah, I know that they may need to do some work on that, but obviously they've got to train it a little bit more and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they didn't even roll this out. So I'm part of the beta, part of SayIntentions. You actually pay a once-off $50 amount, and you actually get that. You get all the stuff before it actually releases. I don't remember seeing them actually put this into the beta, so it's all news to me. I have sort of been out of Flight Sim a little bit for the last couple of weeks, but yeah, but very, very excited to mess around with it. So, but sounds cool. It sounds super quick. So, oh, did I actually go over to center? We did. Did I say that I was going over to center?
Redcap 7766, contact Manila Center on 132.5.
I don't think I did. Manila Center, this is at Redcap 7766. We're passing through flight level 34.2 on our way up to 350. There we go. I better actually lock in, so to speak.
Redcap 7766, Manila Center identified. Magandang hapon.
He said Manadang Harpon. I'm not sure what that means, but obviously that's hello in probably the native tongue. All right, I just got to quickly dart off, guys. I'm gonna go make a quick cup of coffee, and I've got to get one print to reset. So I'm gonna do that because we're gonna be at top of descent super soon, I reckon, on this flight today. I need to get an old phone and wire it up to use and talk to the flight crew. Well, the thing is, you can do cabin announcements to the flight crew. That's actually built into it, Aaron. I don't use it, but it is built into it. So you can do announcements. There is more comm channels on SayIntentions that you can connect to. I think it's up to 3 or 4 now. So yeah.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude.
I better let Dimitri know that I'm stepping out.
Service shortly. Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our signature Greek salad and refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items from the AirAsia shop will also be available for your enjoyment. Thank you for flying with us.
Dimitri, I'm just going to be stepping out for a little bit. So we're going to leave the co-pilot in charge, and yeah, I might see you out the back. That doesn't sound very good, does it? Might see you out the back.
Copy, Captain. I'll keep everything running smoothly while you're away.
I'll be back in a quick sec, guys. Oh, not a quick sec, but just a couple of minutes. Won't be long. Careful, Shane. Shane might ask if he needs help with... Excuse me, Gav. Excuse me. That is dreadful. I can't believe you would absolutely think some of that we would take advantage of AI like that. That's absolutely disgraceful.
I know we feel the same about the situation, like we're stuck inside again. Time to get out of this circle, yeah, we both carry a scar. As we write the part we're playing, time to cherish who we are. The only thing I ever wanted starts with us taking the chance, not like anything we've done before. Yeah. Now it's time for something better. It's time for us to follow our dreams. No, we can't stay no more. Come run away. Don't be afraid. We'll be okay. And I know it's the right thing to do. Let's break away. All colors will fade. Let's go our own way. Now's the time to decide. is always hard when you walk out of the doorway, but that's just the place to start. The only thing I ever wanted, start with us taking the chance, not like anything we've done before. Yeah. Now it's time for something better. It's time for us to follow our dreams. No, we can't stay no more. Come run away. Don't be afraid. We'll be okay. And I know it's the right thing to do. Let's break away. All colors will fade. Let's go our own way. Now's the time to decide what to do, and I'll stand by you. By you. I'll stand by you. Now's the time to decide what to do. Let's break away. Somehow this is beautiful. About time we let things go. Is this our destiny? Just like it was meant to be. Yeah. Come run away. Don't be afraid. We'll be okay. And I know it's the right thing to do. Let's break away. All colors will fade. Let's go our own way. Now's the time to decide what to do, and I'll stand by you. By you. I'll stand by you. Now's the time to decide what to do. Let's break away.
Giving up your dreams to your silly demons. We're diamonds in the dust, so why can't you see it? Getting under your thick skin, trying on and on, building a nest in your weaknesses. Swimming around in your bloodstream, can't make it stop. Oh, I just need to tell you that. Oh, don't, no, don't let them get in your head, in your head. So don't, please don't let them get in your head, in your head.
Did I miss anything? All right. Ooh, top of climb. Have we had any ATC conversations here? No, we're all good. We're all good. We're expecting the RNAV for runway 4 is what it's actually going to probably give us here. So let's have a bit of a look for that. Arrival is going to be the Bata 3 Papa transition at the Bate, and runway transition is going to be Toyo and RNAV 4R, which is this one here. There we go. That looks nice and simple in there. Better pull those gallery curtains, guys. What do you mean? Dimitri, just letting you know we're back on a deck, and the skinny flat white tastes absolutely fantastic. Your coffee skills are magnificent, my friend. I'm just going to compliment him as much as I can.
Copy, Captain. Thank you for the compliment on the coffee. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll keep the flat whites coming for you.
All right, so top of descent's going to come up soon. I tell you what, it's actually harder for me to jump back into a Boeing if I haven't flown it for a while than what it is an Airbus. Maybe because the Phoenix is so automatic with the inputs from the iPad, might make it a little bit harder. I don't know. But that being said, it's probably why people learn to fly the Airbus more. I'm thinking. I don't know. But it is a quality add-on being the Phoenix, though. So, oh, didn't I bring my glasses cleaner in? I did bring them in. So, if you guys didn't know, well, the Airbus is more automatic than 737. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, we actually continued our mega sale for flight sim mods into sometime in May. So feel free to go and check it out.
Captain House, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while you're up here?
Actually, can I have some crackers with cheese and a Sprite? That'd be absolutely fantastic, Dimitri. And if you get time, maybe you should pull up a seat in the back there and have some yourself. Looks like you've been working hard today. Am I making you guys sick
Understood,
yet?
Captain. I'll bring you crackers with cheese and a Sprite now.
Redcap 7766, contact Manila Center on 124.9er.
Over to Manila Center on 124.9 at Redcap 7766. I was about to have lunch. Ooh.
Maybe we can create a little tradition on our flights? A special coffee blend or a unique snack that becomes our signature. What do you think?
Maybe we could work on something. You'll have to let me know what sort of what's your favorite snacks, and then we can come up with something. How's that sound? He prompted this, not me. This is
Coffee,
hilarious.
Captain. I will keep track of your preferences for snacks and coffee. Let's make this flight even more enjoyable.
Below the center, this is over Redcap 7766. We've just passed our top of descent, so we'll be descending now. Yeah. I've got nothing else to say. I'm dumbfounded. Absolutely dumbfounded.
Redcap 7766, Manila Center. Descend via Batay 3 Papa to 4000 into Mactan, QNH 1009er.
Descend via the Bata 3 Papa to 4000 into Macan. QNH will be a 1009, Redcap 7766. Like he's prompting it. So the thing is, so the main difference for me, one is the lag is like there's no lag. Like it's where you would think it would be in the real world, right? So that's one thing.
Copy, Captain. I will keep track of your preferences for snacks.
He keeps doubling up, so that
on
needs
our
to be
special snack
fixed.
together.
I have a discontinuity head. Thank you very much. I'll go and fix that, Mr. Richardson Till. But the other part is that he's having more non-prompted communication with me. So it's a more of a fluent conversation where it's usually me prompting the conversation. He's talking to me more, which is making it more realistic, which is super interesting. So the whole the interaction of the interaction has changed. So it's quite interesting. Oh, it's probably because I actually didn't put the arrival in here. I just did it in the thing. What are we doing? We're doing the RNAV runway 4 right. 3 Papa. That's probably why. There we go. Speed error. 195. Alright, we'll see what happens there. We're on our way down though. Let's move that there. Oh, now she's no diving now. What was the go with that? Probably because I changed the time around. She had a bit of a moment there. But yeah, the interactions prompted by them a little bit more, which is really good to see. So we shall see where this relationship goes. It'd be interesting to see eventually will AI pick up if you're in a mood, like if you know, cracking the poos one day. Like an interaction I had in the real world today with someone, which I'm not going to go into. Did that FS mods work without the exclamation mark? Did it? Mine did. I accidentally swore on the on comms, and I'm on a MP mute for a while. How long are you on the mute for? How long does that happen? Teen troubles? No, not at all. All right, so we're coming up to Bayte, and we've got a bit of landing here. I think this is a payware airport I've got as well. I've pretty much got majority of the airports in Malaysia, but I don't really fly here much on the stream, so... We actually really don't fly in this area much at all, to be honest. Only because there's only like 4 payware airports, 4 or 5 of them, so... I don't know why FS mods worked before and it didn't work again. It'd look into it in a couple of weeks. Ah, so is this why we're not hearing you on the radios, Gav? Oh, so you've been put in the naughty corner for dropping bombs, accidental bomb on the comms. I don't know if I should laugh or not. I'm sorry, Gav. Oh my god. He says boom. Oh my god. Gav's muted for dropping cuss words. That is not good, my friend. That is not good. So were you actually, what were you having your cuss word in reference to? Was it
7766, contact max and approach on 124.7.
Was it SayIntentions or was it the sim? Or was it a completely different conversation you're having with someone else? Contact approach on 124.7, redcap 7766. That sounds interesting. And it's all recorded, so they can go back. I lost rage with the ground team. You had rage with the ground team. Does that sound right? Approach. This is Redcap 7766. We're just passing through flight level 163 down to altitude 4,000. Yeah, they sent me the recording in the support chat. Did you laugh when you listened to it?
Identified. Good afternoon. Clear Tanyo transition. Expect the RNAV. Runway 04 right. Approach into Mach 10.
You felt tiny. Okay, so it didn't go too well then. Oh my god. I wish I could listen to that. That'd be hilarious. Well, Gav, hopefully you get back on the air soon, because we I like hearing your voice on the intentions with us. Cleared to the Tonyo transition. Expect the RNAV for runway 04 right, approaching to McCann. Redcap 7766. Gav, you should send us a recording and we could turn it into a soundbite. Could have lost my account. I offered a very sincere apology. Okay, maybe I don't want to turn it into a soundbite. It sounds like it's really bad. Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry to hear, Gav. Yeah, there is active monitoring. So I also know there's particular words you can't say, and I know I'm sure Tom won't mind me talking about it. I won't go into too much detail, but Tom actually said a word and got bloody banned for saying something. I can't remember what the word was, but I remember him telling me the story and had to get it fixed. So the monitoring's actually pretty good. Of course, I've been a complete scholar when it comes to saying the right things on the radios, I believe. I think I've said one small cuss word, but that was in a conversation between me and Mr. Simblitz on not to actually the thingo. So that was a pilot to pilot conversation. I think I dropped an F-bomb or something. But yes. Pot kettle black. Hey, Mr. Big Butts. Yeah, I behave well on the actual radios, my friend, but on the stream, maybe not so much. Oh, I was clear as day. I dropped a full barrage. So you went to town. Oh my god. I reckon, like, they've got it there, but I reckon when the guys go back and have a listen, they must hear some stuff. It would be funny to hear some of the stuff. Dimitri, seatbelt signs have gone on. Can you please prepare the cabin for landing? Thank you very much.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now.
What was it? 1009, I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Mactan Cebu International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Actually, I never bother using that anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Cebu City. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in Cebu City is looking lovely, so we hope you enjoy your time here. Our assigned gate is Terminal 2 Gate R75. Thank you for flying with AirAsia.
Um, 2980. What's the temp? You are the one that I will call when I'm drunk. 29. Flaps config 3. Alright. Geez, I tell you what, when I've got the fan on, I've got the barrow. I never put it in. Well, what's the barrow for the Phoenix? Isn't it the same as the QNH? So that's why I never put it in. If you guys want to school me a little bit here, that'd be much appreciated. For some of you Airbus experts out there. Dimitri will know. No, I'll go and find out. I'm sure Bubba would know. Bubba von Braun, Mr. Airbus Exports. He will know if he's still listening. The barrow's in the charts. Yeah, well, let me have a look. I haven't even opened up the charts, to be honest. Where are we looking? The barrow. What's this for? Because you put the QNH in, I assume they're not the same thing as in barrow. I think it's what are we putting in there? I always forget. I didn't do it. Someone picked me up for not doing it. It's the MDA. Where do I find that on the chart? What do you mean by MDA? No, that's the decision height barrow rather than the radar altitude. So it's the decision height. So the decision height is referred to the minimums. So I would just go and put 200 here. Okay. For this one, I would put 200. Okay. All right, I get you. Cool. Yep, cool. Okay. There we go. Thank you, everyone. The flying Casio calculator needs some more input. Just because you do 80085 and turn it upside down doesn't mean it's going to understand everything. Barrow, you need to offset with the airport wind radio. Yeah, well, that does make sense. Yeah. Yeah, well, it said refer to minimums on the actual sheet, so I assume for this one it's going to be 200. Otherwise, it would say on the chart. And assuming it's probably because the airport's at it's at 0. I can actually find out. Yeah, so elevation is 31. Minus 200? Do I have to put minus 200 in there? What do you mean minus 200? Would it actually take minus 200? Well, the airport elevation is only 31. Yeah, I can't put 200 in there. I'm confused. So if I'm putting the decision height in, or am I just putting the airport elevation in? So if it's the airport elevation, am I just putting 31 in? Stop it. Should I be doing that then? I don't know. Bravo should be 231. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Lucky I only fly small planes. Like for a visual approach, 31 feet means nothing. You just eyeball it so you don't have to worry about it. But I guess if you're going to do an auto landing, it means a lot. All right.
Redcap 7766, descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 04 right approach via Tonyo. Altimeter 1009er.
Descend and maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared for the RNAV 4 right approach via the Tonya, altimeter 1009. Redcap 7766. All right, we're going to start slowing down. Reflect the callouts you get. Yep. Don't say things like that. Jeez, it's so bloody warm in here. I need to get my little temperature thing out. It's friggin' hot. The 5090 friggin' puts out some friggin' temps, I tell you what. Dimitri, we're about to turn on final. I just wanted to say it's been a pleasure flying with you today. And if things don't go too well, remember, don't worry about me, my friend. Just save yourself. But I'm expecting things to go well.
Copy, Captain. It's been a pleasure flying with you as well. Everything is secured for landing now.
Oh, look at the views. Alright, sound's going up, guys. Just flaps 2. There's 3. Now we're in the thick of it. Nah, he's a cocky fly syndrome. Nobody knows more about Airbus than me. Nobody. Need to try FX? Yeah, I haven't got there yet. Have you picked it up, Richard? Alright, flaps 3. I was on the plans today and to do a couple other things, but I won't get there. So maybe, hopefully, by the next next stream or something, I'll have it in there so we can have a look at it. Oh, look at that. Bubba versus, yeah, absolutely. Disillusioned. No, Bubba, I don't want to burst your bubble right there, my friend, but you know as well as I do, I've been disillusioned way before SayIntentions come along. Just saying. But it's very, very nice that you said so. I think that's the kindest thing you've ever said to me, actually. Oh, but no. I was gone a long time. Yeah, see? Now you agree with me. Oh, that is funny. What's this? What's that, Richard? Mac 10 approach. This is Redcap 7766. The RNAV's captured for runway 4 right. 4 right, 3 right.
Redcap 7766, contact Mac 10 tower on 118.1.
Over to tower on 118.1, Redcap 7766. Here we go. Should come down now. Probably should have had my landing gear down by now, but anyways. Mactan Tower, this is Redcap 7766. We're on short final for runway 4 right, currently at 2,500. We have captured the RNAV. Gear at 5 nautical miles.
Redcap 7766, Macton Tower. Runway 04 right. Wind 050 at 6. Clear to land.
Jeez, the British are coming. Winds 50 at 6, clear to land at Redcap 7766. At least I remember the gear. Hey, we haven't done that for a while now. Just saying. We have not done that for a while now. What's that over there? Is that the city views? I believe you can actually get some city. Don't think the airport's coming all the way. You can get some like a Samsung city or something. So I'd need a checklist for the checklist. And then a checklist for the checklist, yeah. And then I'd probably need to take some pills because I'm delusional, you know. But anyways, delusional pilots do the best landings. Famous last words. I told, well, at least I got Dimitri sorted. I said to Dimitri, he needs to save himself. But this is the first time I landed the Airbus in probably a good couple of months. I think the last Airbus I flew was the 340. I haven't flown the 320 for ages. There we go. He did say that wind was going to gust a little bit, so... Oh, there's a Macca's there. Do you know Macca's have adult Happy Meals now? I learnt this week. Oh, piss off. Who was that? Continuing.
100. Drive. Pitch.
Shit.
Pitch.
That's a shit landing. That's it. I'm putting friggin' Ken Lee behind a friggin' paywall. If you guys are gonna do that stuff on friggin' landings.
Welcome to
Who was that?
Contact ground on 121.8.
Benny Big Butts. Benny Big Butts. You're dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mactan Cebu. Did you know that Cebu is known as the Queen City of the South? Thank you for flying with AirAsia. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position.
Jodas, it's not exactly improving my landings by any sort.
The local time here is 4:24 in the afternoon. If you have any connections, please note the following. Flight 223 to Manila departs at 5:15 from Gate 1, and Flight 345 to Davao departs at 5:30.
I don't think it is. I think that's a taxiway.
Enjoy your time in Cebu.
No, that's a runway. That's the left. Mactan ground. This is Redcap 7766. We're holding short. We're clear of the runway, holding short of the left runway. Request permission to taxi to the gate. Leave all the lights on because we've got to cross here.
Redcap 7766. Taxi to Terminal 2, Gate R75 via Romeo 1. Hold short of runway 22 left, then Alpha 3, Bravo 4, Charlie, Delta 3. Good day.
Mactan ground. This is Redcap 7766. We're holding short at runway 22.
Redcap 7766. Contact tower on 118.1 for further instructions.
Mactan ground. We just want to cross runway 22 so we can continue on taxiing to the gate, please. Oh, he's going to need me to go to tower anyway. Do. Mactan Tower, this is Redcap 7766. Can we please get permission to cross runway 22 and continue on our taxi to the gate? Hello? Are you there? SayIntentions is cracked doobies. Well, apparently I've got to go in and... okay, this is weird because okay, this is confusing for SayIntentions because SayIntentions is saying that that's not a runway. So that's where the issue is going on. So they're saying that that's a taxiway. So that's not a runway in the minds of SayIntentions. That's why this is going stupid. So we're just going to cross anyway. So if you look on the SayIntentions map, that's not a runway. So that's where it's falling a bit funny here. Maybe it's, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. But anyways, we'll, that's why it's cracking the poos. So I'm going to go back over to ground anyway. Oh. There we go. We got someone doing some GA stuff there by the looks of it. We'll call GSX up here and...
Redcap 7766, Macton ground, contact tower on 118.1.
Contact tower. Mactan ground, we're just texting to the gate. Can we stay with you, please? It's all confused now. Terminal 2, gate R75.
Redcap 7766, stay with me. Continue taxi to the gate.
75. 75. 75. This needs a search option. Other than the map where you can just type it in. It's not making sense. Hang on this guy here. Let's see if we can find it out. I saw. Sorry, the AI you have at called is currently taking lithium duty. Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it? This kangaroo, we're over here somewhere. Thank you. Dimitri, we are deboarding the aircraft, so can you organize that? And will you be staying on? Are you scheduled to fly with the next flight with us?
Copy,
He might
Captain.
already left.
I will organize the deboarding process now. Yes, I will be staying on for the next flight with you.
Legend. Let's see what he says to that. Bit of bogan Australia.
Copy, Captain. Deboarding is being organized now. I'll be staying on for the next flight with you.
No, he's too professional. He's too professional. All right, let's get another flight plan going. Do the background. So far, obviously Marcus is having some problems with his. Ours on that particular flight was fine. So for first go, that was really, really, really good. I enjoyed that. And let's see, okay, back. And yeah, so it fixes a couple of things that I wanted to see improvements for, which is great news. It's a shame that they have to put it behind another paywall, but it's not that expensive in the scheme of things for how much I would use it for. So I personally don't mind. I deleted my own friggin' flight plan, you nonger. What is that? Romeo Papa Lima Lima? Yeah. Doesn't get Aussies. Nah. Nah. He'll learn though. They'll learn. Alrighty, let's get this organized while we're deboarding, and then we're going to board straight away, and we're going to get back into the flights. No, don't want to do any of that. Same code on the way back. Alpha X-ray Mike. 7766. Yeah, but yeah, that was a nice little surprise. I didn't know that that was going to be put in, so happy about that. We're going to be cruising 34 on the way back. I wonder how it works with all the other stuff, Copilot, SkyOps, all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna have to go and like mess around with them. Just join your Discord. Hey, thanks, Wizard. Appreciate it. Guys, just check. We had 5 gifted subs popped in before by Stu. Only 1 was accepted, so you may have gifted a gifted sub or a membership there waiting for you guys. So let's request the wins. All right, we're going to go over to... I'm actually going to do new flight. It's probably going to grab a new attendant, though. $21,100. McCann or McTan clearance. This is Redcap 7766. Can we please get our IFR clearance to Milano? Or Milan, I should say, or where we're going to. Manila. Thank you, Manila. Fucking hell.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Oh, that was bad.
Redcap 7766, Macton clearance cleared to Manila via the Mulop for Papa departure, then is filed. Expect runway 04 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 124.7 squawk 4241.
Cleared to Manila via the Mulo for Papa departure, then is filed. Expect runway 04 right, initial climb 4,000, departure frequency 124.7, and we'll be squawking 4241, Redcap 7766. All right, so let's go into the departures for this one.
Redcap 7766, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.8.
Thank you. We'll go over to ground in a second on 121.8, Redcap 7766. Have a great day. So we're going to go to 04 right for the departure, and what we were using for the departure was the Mule.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Air
Hey, he's back with us.
7766, departing from
Nice.
Cebu International Airport
Dimitri!
Ninoy Aquino International Airport. My name is Dimitrios Vasiliakis, and along with my fantastic crew, we are here to ensure you have a delightful journey. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our crew members. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing AirAsia, and let's make this flight a memorable one.
Have we finished? Oh, we did. We finished our deboarding, so we're already boarding. Air-to-air refueling approved. Negative on that one. No. How did the crew get off the plane? How did the crew get off the plane? All right, that's all in. We'll do our pref now. Here we go. Send that to the McDo as well. Cool. Flaps down, 3 up. Okay, we're pretty much ready to skedaddle and get out of here. What did they say the QNH was? Don't think he told me, but I've got to put the squawk code in. Waiting for you to... Oh my god, is the door closed? The door's open, man. What are you talking about? The door's open and they're boarding from the back. Crew took off after the landing? Maybe, I think so. Maybe they didn't want to come flying with us again, but it shouldn't take too long to load in. I think it's only taking 133 back, so that won't take long to pop on. There we go. Already got that going on. Alright, what else do I need to do here? I think that's good. That's good. We need to put in this guy here, 4241. 424. Oh. It's painting skid marks on. Is painting skid marks on the tail. What do you mean on them? Or is he rubbing them off? So I did actually pick up the Wing TCAS. I haven't installed it yet. That being said, I'm sort of at 2 fronts of, do I do a video on it? It would only be a first impressions video because I don't think it's worthwhile doing a big review video on it due to it's just a TCAS. And that's something that I feel that not everybody's going to run out and get, because I think if you're just using Flight Sim for your desktop, right, and you just wanted some hardware, you would actually just get the EFISs and the MCP and the McDo and probably the throttles, and that may be all you need. You're not really going to see people getting TCAS unless they're trying to go the full whole hog. Or they're very fluent with the whole aircraft. So, because the TCAS, as far as I understand, I haven't looked at it. I think it only works with obviously the Boeing aircraft. So it's not like you can use it for a TCAS for a GA plane. But if you use SPAT Next, you would be able to do that. But through their SimApp stuff, it wouldn't work like that. Oh my God, you guys are keeping me up. Right, so we're over the ground, just waiting for people to board. And then we'll get out of here. Why is it doing this? Is it because I've got to do the hotfix? Have we finished boarding? I'm going to take it... No, because we've still got that to go. I'm going to take it that everyone's passengers are boarded. 1 minute remaining. Okay. Doesn't it normally give you a number? Has GSX changed with some updates over the last couple of weeks? Must have. Must have like a UI change because it looks a little bit different. We just said the bus is coming, so maybe we friggin' haven't boarded anybody. Oh, we haven't. Oh my God. This is me. This is why me and GSX, we don't like get along. Oh my God. So did anybody actually read through the Navigraph? Why did the door open that side for? Did anybody actually go through the whole Navigraph 2026 survey? Wasn't really much outstanding on it than what you wouldn't really think would have changed. You did? Yeah. Was there anything in there, Bubba, that surprised you? Like, there was a lot of expected slight movements in percentages. Like, more people using 2024. Aircraft usages were changed a little bit due to, you know, new aircraft releasing. To me, I didn't see anything that sort of really sort of stuck out. One thing that sort of stuck... Oh, actually, there was one thing that slowly stuck out to me was... there was a question about hardware, right? And in Flight Sim, with receiving no standouts, yeah. So there maybe because I paid attention to this, because obviously Flight Sim mods, we make Flight Sim mod hardware, so maybe this is why it stuck out to me. But one of the question is how much you're actually planning on spending on Flight Sim hardware in the next 12 months. And I believe it was in like lots of 100 or something, like 100, 200, 500 and something like that. And there was a high lot amount of people saying that they're not going to spend $100 or more, so they're not going to spend any, which I found that odd considering the amount of choice of hardware that there is available for the sim, and also there's a lot of stuff coming out. I thought that percentage would have actually made a dent, but it didn't make an actual dent. So that's probably the only thing that I don't know, maybe because Wind Control have done a lot of their Airbus stuff, but I don't know. That one surprised me a little bit. The wing spend is now 3,500. What do you mean to get the whole lot? It's expensive. How's your rudder pedals going? Did you end up getting those? All right, so we're going to close down. Maybe the Serious Simmers are already fully invested in hardware. You love them? Nice. Are you using the dampener on them? Yeah, that's the other thing, Richard, that sort of come into my mind was that people have already spent their dough. I don't know. Why won't that let me close them? Oh, hang on. I'm pressing buttons. Too many buttons. Yeah, but you don't see the benefit. That's interesting. I find with dampening on rudder pedals is that... see, rudder pedals are funny because I always refer to rudder pedals to like real-life rudder pedals where... my experience is flying GA aircraft. So sometimes my experience with your feet on the rudder pedal, you feel friggin' everything. So if you go over a little dent on a runway, it's like a shopping trolley. You feel it, yeah? Where you don't feel like it. So maybe the force feedback stuff that will happen when they do the force feedback stuff. But I feel like the dampening only works if you actually have it all the way up. You feel the dampening. If you like your pedals loose, which is not really a thing, you probably won't see it too much. I don't know. But yeah, like I've landed on some runways, and when you've got your... And the thing is, if anybody actually looks at GA rudder pedals, compared to what flight simming rudder pedals are, GA rudder pedals in the real world are absolute... like, well, I would say the rudder pedals in flight sim are lush. Like, they are magnificent because sometimes rudder pedals is just a bit of friggin' metal tube that's been welded. Like, they're not much, trust me. So, you know, you're pressing down on just a friggin' metal tube that's welded on like an L bracket or something. So, you know, they can be very, very, very sparse. Let me just say that. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see when they do these force feedback ones, how it's actually going to feel. Because my perspective is I only can give a perspective of what I felt in the real world when it comes to flying the light sports aircraft that I've been flying. So, and when it comes to airliners, I don't know. Bubba would have an idea of how... I assume he would have an idea of... due to the real life sim training sims he's been in, because I assume that they would mimic the feeling of the rudder pedals. So dampener gets you closer to the real life sim. Okay, there he is. Yeah, you installed the Thrustmaster pedals in the 152. No feedback on the pedals. Yeah, but what I was going to say, the closest rudder pedals that I've had that to feel like real world stuff is the real world sort of GA stuff is the Virtual Fly rudder pedals. Rudder pedals. They're the closest ones to real world. Mind you, I've used a bunch of other rudder pedals that also do feel nice. I would feel that the Moser rudder pedals will be very, very similar to the wing control ones because they're both running dampeners and stuff like that. So, mind you, though, I'm currently using the Moser rudder pedals, and they are very, very, very nice. I do need to change the dampener between airliner and GA, but I haven't done that tonight, so... but I feel like they would be very, very similar. But I'll be interested to see what force-back feedback rudder pedals will be like, so... All right, there's Mr. Marcus right next to us. I think he spawned back in, which is nice to see. We're going to jump over to, I think we're pretty much nearly ready to go from the GSX. Jesus Christ, Oz Flight Sim at GSX. How many we got left to go? 89. Oh, we've still got a little bit to go. But mind you, it's interesting. I can't really give a compelling, distinguished rudder pedals. The whole rudder pedal thing is a bit funny at the moment because from the sounds of things, I'm still waiting to get results back. But it looks like I've got like a compressed nerve damage in my left foot at the moment. So the feeling on my left foot's a bit funny. And is usually in quite a lot of pain, so might have had something to do with my fall. I'm not sure. When I fell out of the car. Sort of the timing's making sense anyway. Starting passenger boarding? What do you mean starting? We're not starting anything. We've already done that. Oh, you're joking. GSX is balked. No. We're not doing that. We're just going to push back. So I'm going to minimize that. And then I'm going to come back to this guy here. Alrighty, let's go over to ground. No, you can bugger off at the moment, please. I'm having enough of you at the moment. Mactan ground. This is Redcap 7766. We're at Romeo 75. Are ready to push back.
Redcap 7766. Mactan ground. Pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved. Face southeast. Redcap 7766. Alright, now we'll get GSX just to push us back. I need to do that hop fix by the sounds of it.
Mactan ground.
Marcus, you cut out
Cool
then.
Red 672, Mactan ground. Can you repeat that?
Mactan ground, Cool Red 672 at gate Charlie 23. Request push and start.
There we go.
Cool Red 672, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved. Face southeast. Cool Red 672.
Let's see how we're going to navigate with me and Marcus here in the same spot. We'll see how we go. Turn the sim sounds up. I'll put all you guys to sleep. It's all past your bedtime. It's a bit of a low turnout today, isn't it? How good does that look? What do we want? We wanted the nose. I'm going to take the nose to the right. Oh, we've got chocks on. Let's remove those. And let's remove that. There we go. Now everyone can fly, apparently. Chim's omelette this morning. Nice. Actually, I pushed back the wrong way, have I?
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features.
Do you have anything else with your cheese omelette? I think you guys call them... I put green capsicum and stuff in ours, which I think you guys call them bell peppers. You put any of that sort of stuff in there?
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
It's like he's walking on a conveyor belt.
Jackets and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on.
Geez, we're getting the full pushback here today. Holy cow, we're getting the full pushback. There goes Marcus is getting the full pushback. Ketchup and sriracha. I can't say that word, but I know what it is. And sometimes I have ham and pepper, just not today. Yep. Sriracha. Yeah. I might have a omelette tomorrow for a brekkie now. Holy cow! Where are we going? Thank God they've stopped us here. Oh, no. Yeah, sriracha, yeah. I've friggin' blocked the GSX, you're not liking me today, are you? Oh my God. I reckon I desperately need to do this hot fix, hey. Kimchi omelettes, really? Can't say I've ever tried a kimchi one.
Maxton ground, Corvette 672, request taxi to the exit.
Just waiting for these guys to leave me alone.
Cool Red 672, Cougar 672, taxi to runway 04 right via Delta 3, Charlie, Bravo 7.
Taxi to runway 04 right via Delta 3, Charlie, Bravo 7, Corvette 672.
Kimchi fries as well. What's it taste like? One, two, three. Mactan ground, this is Redcap 7766. We're ready to taxi you to runway 4 right. Kimchi, yeah. Rice.
Redcap 7766. Runway 04 right taxi via Charlie Delta Charlie Bravo 7.
Oh, I've got to go down here and do a U-turn is what they're telling me. Marcus will be able to just come out here and turn right. I'd say what's going to happen for him. But because they pushed me back all the way here. Taxi via Charlie, then Delta, then Charlie, then Bravo 7 to runway 04 right. Redcap 7766. Bugger me. Like spicy sauerkraut, yeah. I don't mind sauerkraut. Can't say we have too much of it here in Ols, but so Marcus would have gone behind me, and they're making me go down here and do a U-turn. Cabin checks baller's arm, flaps 2, and then tests. What are we checking the cabin with? Taxi lights on. Oh, I think this is where I need to go. Yep.
Cool Red 672. Contact tower on 118.1. Bye-bye.
You squeezed past me already. Yeah, I saw behind. They're making me do a UE around here. So we'll get to see a Gav that is apparently banned from talking on the radios at the moment. There we go. Cabin's just checked in with us. So, Gav, you can hear everything we say on SayIntentions. You're just not allowed to talk. Yeah?
1 Corvette 672. Have a good one.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Secure. Excuse me, Gav. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's he doing? Michelle and I eat a lot of fermented veggies. It's great for your guy help. Your guy help, really? Do you need guy help, Aaron? Do you need guy help? I'm assuming he meant. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. But you know, if you need my help talking to the you know if you're a bit scared to talk to the I can help you. Oh. If you need to know, yes, now bugger off. It happens at a certain age. Yeah. Well, your gut health is a very, 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 very important. I can hear everything. You can't hear me, Roger. So can you... Okay, so in that case, can you talk to ATC or not? But it's just for the... It's just not on SkyOps? Over 50s, heart issues and diabetes, I'm doomed. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to look after yourself, old man. It should have, Gab, with the new update that it's meant to do. But mind you, I can't, oh, do you know what? Do you know what, Gav? The same things happened as what it has happened before. It hasn't closed. See, because I can't see you guys elastic banding. It hasn't. This has happened to me before when I did the last groupie. Because I've organized the groupie, it's kept me in the groupie. So this happened last time I did the groupie. It's one of the reasons why I stopped using groupie. So I only can see you guys because of multiplayer for Flight Sim. That's why it didn't see me there. So my SkyOps is not working properly due to the groupie thing. So I'll have to go into the groupie and... So basically what I have to do is I have to go in the groupie, take the password out, and then save it, and then it fixes me up. So I'll have to lodge a bug thing about that. That's why it pushed you back when it shouldn't have. So one of the updates it's done with SayIntentions is it basically has dynamic pushback and stuff now with the AI. So the AI won't push you back if there's another SayIntentions aircraft there and so forth. So me and Gav shouldn't have had that accident. Yeah, I was going to do a video about all the settings, but because all their settings change so often with their quick development, sort of a video could get defunct pretty quickly. Oops, that's too far. Is Mr. Marcus. See him waiting. Just give a pop of the accelerator here. We're taxiing like a friggin' like we're using a walking frame.
Redcap 7766. Contact tower on 118.1 so long.
Over to Terron 118.1. Have a great day. Redcap 7766. I just read your message to Aaron, Bubba. That was quite blunt. Very true, but quite blunt. He winds his clock every morning. Oh, God. McTan Tower, this is Redcap 7766. We're holding short at Juliet for runway 04 left. Permission to cross to runway right. So that's left. We need to go over to the next one.
Redcap 7766, Macton Tower, cross runway 04 left.
Crossing at runway 04 left, Redcap 7766. So it was a runway. I'm just going to turn everything on and just leave it on. Oh, my backside's getting sore.
Call Red 672. Contact departure on 124.7.
Departure on 124.7, Corvette 672.
McTan Tower, this is 7766, holding short at Juliet for runway 04 right. I think some of the mapping is out compared to Navgraph, yeah.
Runway 04 right, Wind 030 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Well, it doesn't show that that's a runway. But by sounds of it would have gave Marcus the clear to take off though, so clear for takeoff, runway 04 right, winds 130 at 13, red cap 7766. Alright, sounds are up, chrono's running for this guy here. We've already got that one going. Oops. Do that again. Clear on the right. Taxi instructions don't tally up, yeah. Not for this airport, hey Gav. Is that still there? That's Kenga. Gav back there, okay.
Redcap 7766, contact departure.
Over to departures, Redcap 7766. McTan, departures, Redcap 7766, passing through flight level 2000 on our way up to altitude 4000.
Redcap 7766, contact Manila departure on 119.9.
Oh, there we go. Bit of an issue there. Departure, this is Redcap 7766, passing through flight level 32 on our way to 40. Hey, Mr. A320. Oops, I forgot to jump out of the mic then. Hot mic.
Redcap 7766, Manila departure identified. Good evening, Lapu-Lapu, QNH 1009er.
QNH 1009, Redcap 7766. What's going on? Get into the climb, D10. There we go.
Redcap 7766, direct Sebio, then is filed, please.
What's going on here? Auto throttle limited. The levers are being moved. We didn't move anything. I don't know what it's talking about. Direct to Sebio, then is filed, Redcap 7766.
Redcap 7766, yes.
Huh? What's he saying to me? I think he's confused too. you not what I had on the way down here? What do you mean?
Redcap 7766, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Redcap 7766. Put that down. There we go. We just popped through the clouds there, and I just missed it. You know what, I had the same issue on the throttles. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really using the right throttles today to be flying this. It's probably the only thing I'm not using correctly.
Please.
Keep speed at 250, Redcap 7766. Look at that. We need to do that again. Oh, it's not as good. Hang on. Got to get a good one. That'll do. Amazing. Anyways, that was a interesting departure. We had some ATC issues there. Hope you're going well, Mr. A320 Simulation. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's been a while, sir. Probably all my fault. Look at the views there. It's absolutely stunning. In the correct setting, yeah. I did it twice and I heard the click.
Climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280. Redcap 7766. But I don't know why it did it the second time.
We are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service...
Redcap 7766, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Thank you for choosing AirAsia.
Climb flight level 280, Redcap 7766. And we're gone. So we're going to have the sunset on this one by the looks of it. Is my coffee gone? There we go. Same old Oz Flight Simmer. I drink like half a cup of coffee and I forget about it. That's why I drink so many coffees, because I never bloody finish them.
7766, no speed restrictions, resume normal speed.
Resume on filed speed, Redcap 7766. There we go. So with all things, the new Iris audio upgrade with the SayIntentions.AI, it's pretty good. And I know SayIntentions has been working very, very hard lately on getting some of their bits and pieces right. So it's quite a large improvement. It's not foolproof, but it is better. The work that they've actually put into the engine in the last, say, couple of months or this year so far has been a lot better. Like it was already going leaps and bounds of when I got back into October. Between October and now, it's gone leaps and bounds again. So
climb and maintain flight level 340.
Oops, pull. Climb and maintain flight level 340, Redcap 7766. Getting ready to head off to training and check ride, so just studying. Ah. That time of the year again, hey? How many hours, I'm not sure if you're allowed to say this, A320, but how many hours of training and sim time would you have to do each year? I'm going to try and not get fired.
7766, contact Manila Center on 124.9er.
How many Oz coins? Yeah. I don't know. Contact Manila Center on 124.9 Redcap 7766. I don't know about that one, Richard Satil. What are we doing here? Manila Center. This is Redcap 7766. Currently passing through at flight level 190 on our way up to 340. Oh, look at that pro view. Look at that.
Redcap 7766.
Me mate Dimitri's not talking to me much.
Good evening.
Dimitri, how are we doing down the back there? Everything all good, sir?
Everything is all good down the back, Captain. Passengers are seated and ready for the service announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dimitrios Vasiliakis.
You started the service announcement pretty late, though. Oh, look at those clouds. I love a double layer cloud. I love flying through double layer clouds.
Thank you for choosing AirAsia.
No, but that being said, just to give you a little bit of a hint, I've really got to get on this subscriber stuff now. I've obviously had a couple of problems in the last couple of months, but I really need to get on it and get it sorted and get something done like this month, like as in May. So, yes. So maybe, Richard, without giving away anything, there could be something, maybe, you know. So we need to organize that ASAP. Or else it's just gonna it's gonna defeat the purpose. Oh, it's still sitting here in the box. As you guys know, oh, it's still here in the box. I haven't got it out. Where's my name details? Hang on. There. Still in the box. I don't know if it's got any of my address details on it anyway. No, it doesn't. They're faded out. It doesn't have them anyway. But yeah, it's still here. It's still in the box. How many? No pressure. That's all right. I've got to get it organized. I haven't looked at it since we opened it up. I'm not showing you guys though. You guys got to wait. But yes. But I've done some changes to the flight sim room. Also behind me, I don't know if you guys know, but I've got some shelving behind me in the box that's new for. Hey? Yeah, it's still in the box. But, so behind me, it's a bit hard to see, but I'm actually changing all this shelving around. I was just talking to Mrs. Oz because I'm running out of room for some projects, so I need to rearrange that in here. So I'll be changing the lighting. I'll be changing the shelving. That's probably going to happen in the next 2 weeks because I just need to get it done. Because it's feeling a little bit claustrophobic in here at the moment. Aaron would know why. But, yeah. So I need to change it all. Not everything's in the box, Evil. Like, I've got some over here where you can't see it, over that side there, I've got some controls there that I'm prototyping of. So I've actually, that comes to think of it. So I've been saying that I was going to release some FS Mods products out. I've sort of delayed that a little bit. I've got a couple new ones that I've just finished developing that are ready to go, but I'm going to hold off because I'm going to add an extra set in there, and I want to release like 3 or 4 products together. They'll be separate products, but together. So I'm hoping to finish the 3rd part of that in the next week, and then I'll release those ones. In the interim there, I've got some other stuff that I haven't released, some Wingflex products that I probably will releasing in the interim, and then I've got to get back onto the other big project that I'm halfway through. So, but yes, depending on what sim I'm doing, either the 4 hours or the 8 hours, of course, that is split between the captain and the first officer. Bet you there's more in the boxes. Well, I've sold a lot of stuff, Evil. So I've sold so much gear since I purchased this GPU. I've sold heaps of stuff. So there's probably more in boxes than out of boxes, because obviously I sold all the stuff that's out of boxes. But yeah, but a lot of my old gear, all my virtual fly gear is pretty much all gone. I've still got some of it, but not all of it. But I've sold a bunch of that stuff. I sold all my Thrustmaster stuff. I've sold all a bunch of my not honeycomb, a bunch of my Turtle Beach stuff, some other odds and ends. But yeah, I've sold a lot of flight sim stuff that I've had. Some of my older stuff that I bought quite a few years ago. So yeah, different cockpits and that sort of stuff. So yeah, sad to see it all go, but you can't sort of hang on to it. And Mrs. Oz is gonna kill me, because I've got like stuff in the lounge room, I've got stuff in the hallways, I've got stuff in the spare room between FS Mods and Oz Flight Simmer, so we had to move some stuff. So yeah. I actually got rid of, I had a Track Racer cockpit that Track Racer gave me maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So I was going to use that for racing sims, but it was just sitting there and I just never got a chance to do it. So that's gone to a very, very good home this week. But yeah, it's unfortunate, but hey, you don't really want to pay $4.5 grand for a GPU. Imagine what the 6090 is going to cost. It's going to be absolutely insane. I don't think I'm going to buy one. But then again, I didn't think I was going to buy a 5090. It's just getting out of control. Actually, I haven't checked RAM prices for the last month. They're probably still extremely high. If you don't use something for 12 months, you never will. Yeah, but the thing is, I collect the stuff. But the problem is the stuff. So there's 2 folds to it. So I collect the stuff and I keep it all in box, except for the flight sims. But I keep it all in box. So I've got the parts in.
Corvette 672, request flight level 360.
I've got them in 2 different spots. So I've like got the box somewhere and then the controls somewhere. Where's the Friggs Marcus? He's going up. So
Cool, Red 672.
I like collecting
level
them.
360.
It's like my homage to flight simulation, but you know, it is what it is.
Flight level 360, Corvette 672.
Sounds like Marcus is your SayIntentions working better this time? Sounds like it is. But yeah. It is what it is. There's like so many different things. Like it's insane the amount of different flight sim hardware that there is at the moment. The Shrine to Simming. Yeah, absolutely. There's also a bunch of stuff that I won't throw out because I use the products to get all the correct measurements and quality control for Flight Sim Mods products. Like you guys should see. You guys should see like the condition of say my Honeycomb Alpha is or my Bravos are, just because they've just had so many things friggin' screwed into it and stuff like that. It's crazy. They're a bit they look like they've been found in the Goodwill bins or something. We're not using Iris. That's interesting. Interesting. I'm just going to double check that I'm actually still on it now. Pretty confident it's saved in there. Where are we? There's the persistence is on, so that's cool. And yeah, I'm definitely on it. Yep, definitely on it. So mine's definitely active. There's too much choice in hardware at the moment. It's a good place to be. Yeah, and I think there's going to be more popping up, to be honest.
We'll begin our snack and beverage service shortly. We have some delightful options for you, including our popular Greek yogurt with honey and a refreshing selection.
I'll look at that for a view. But there must be a lot of people buying stuff.
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your time on board.
Because you've got, let's look at Airbus, right? You've got Rosefire doing Airbus stuff. You've got Wing Control doing Airbus stuff. You've got Wingflex doing Airbus stuff. You've got what's their name up there? Some of the higher end models. Like there's a brand that I've got here, but I can't think of their name at the moment. That's another one. Savlaki, not Salaki. That's another one. So what are we up to? 6. There's probably like 10 or 12. Moses going to do some as well. So like there's probably 12 Airbus. Probably about 12, maybe more. There's probably some that I don't even know, but there's probably at least 12 different people that are making stuff for Airbus, and there's probably only 2 for Boeing. Oh, there'll be more for Boeing, but there'll be more for like cop builders type of stuff. But yeah, you don't even know if it's off or on. Off for you. Are you using Irish, Gav? I wonder if I can show you without doxing myself. Hang on. I'll just snip it. I'll just snip the part. So not sure if you can see that there. You might have to zoom in, but here it is there. So you've got to go under miscellaneous and you've got to switch it on. So AI speech recognition engine, Iris, and turn it to active for it to work. So it's in there. But you've obviously got to pay, or you've got to be enrolled in that free testing stuff, the free version of it for a bit. But yeah, they've obviously got to be a lot of money in, like, I can't imagine. I know how much it cost me to R&D stuff as a one-man band to make stuff for what we do with FS Mods. I would hate to understand how much it would cost to make. I don't know. How much does it cost to R&D something like that? It must be like a couple of $100,000 easy. I don't know if it'd be that much. It'd be a fair bit. No, actually, it wouldn't be a couple of $100,000 for something like that. But I don't know. A lot of money. No, not in China. Yeah, that's why I changed my mind. I thought about it for a quick second and said, nah, it's not going to cost that much. With the hardware, but stuff to cover a variety of games like VK Hobus, I don't need to build an extension to my house to fit it all in. Yeah. Yeah, well, Sly, that's one of the reasons why I did FS Mods, because I wanted to be able to create a lot of different products where people could go to one place. Like, we're sort of a little bit slower this year. Like last year we launched like 50 products. This year I've only done like 1 or 2, but we will have a barrage of products coming out this year. So you can mix things together from a desktop point of view, so you don't have to do a whole cockpit, and you can have that's sort of where we're positioned at. So if you're going from one aircraft to the next aircraft to the next aircraft, things just can be like clicked and snapped together and all that sort of stuff. And I'm trying to make that easier and easier for people. So because I'm sort of with you on that sort of stuff, is you don't want to have like I'm a type of flight simmer where I don't want to be locked into one aircraft. I want it to be able to change things around super easy. So I think we've done that to a degree so far, but I would like to do it to ship to the US. Yeah, of course we do. RB Simmer, we ship to everywhere, and you don't even need to worry about tariffs because I sort that out for you. So what you pay when you click the buy is exactly what you pay. You won't get any more tariffs. So just do exclamation FS Mods and you can check it out.
Red 672, descend via Conde 1 Alpha to 6000 into Manila.
I think that's Marcus.
1010.
But yeah, so yeah, I'm sort of that pilot where I want to swap things out. So I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing some more GA stuff that comes out. There is still a bunch of GA stuff in there, but I wouldn't mind seeing some of the big heavy hitters like Wing Control and stuff doing some GA sort of style of stuff as well. Just getting some more in there because.
Call me 1 Alpha to 6000 into Manila, QH 1010, Corvette 672.
Well, if you go off what the Navigraph, see, this is the thing, right? I sort of think GA in flight simming, if people that are really hardcore into GA, they probably are not really using Navigraph so much. So therefore, I sort of feel like the Navigraph survey is not 100% where it shows how much GA is being used within flight sim, if you get my drift. You're the man behind FS Mods. Well, there's actually a better looking man. His name's Oz Flight Simmer. He's like my twin, but he's better looking than me. He's really, really handsome in real life.
Hey,
Sly.
Captain
So,
Oz,
yeah.
would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Can we have what we had last time? Do you remember what we had last time, Dimitri, for a snack before we went into our descent? I'm going to test our relationship, see if he remembers the persistency.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring you a skinny flat white and some crackers with cheese now.
Do you remember the soft drink that I ordered last time?
Understood, Captain. I'll check on the soft drink you ordered last time and bring it to you shortly.
It was Sprite. I think you forgot. Dimitri, I thought you remembered everything. I'm devastated. We've got to train him a little bit more.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to bring you a Sprite along with your coffee and snacks now.
Good man. Love your work. Yeah, he's the bald guy as the cue ball.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words.
I find the questions in the survey frustrating and ambiguous. Yeah, well, they do feel like that way.
Cool Red 672. Contact
Back in
Manila
all the
Center
Aussie peeps.
on
Are you
132
from Australia too,
5.
Sly? Oh no, well, you hang on. RB Simmer said yeah. So are you from Australia too, Sly? Did we just get a call? No, I think that's for Marcus.
Redcap 7766. Descend
Here
via
we go.
Conde 1 Alpha to 6000 into Manila. QNH 1010.
Descend to 6,000 by the Conjure 1 Alpha approach. QNH will be 1010 7766. Alright, so let's start going down. Wind that down.
Redcap 7766. Contact Manila Center on 132.5.
Over to Manila Center on 132.5. Redcap 7766. Manila Center. This is Redcap 7766. We've just started our descent into Manila. Just passing 33.6 on our way down to 6,000.
Cheese are delivered
Oh my
shortly.
god. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruise.
Redcap 7766, Manila Center identified. Good evening.
International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables.
Crew Red 672, Manila Center identified. ¿Cómo está?
¿Cómo está?
Understood, Captain.
They're saying we're going to do a VOR for 1-3. That doesn't make sense. Really?
We have now
Okay.
begun our approach to Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation. Understood, Captain. I have your Sprite ready and will bring it along with the skinny flat white and crackers with cheese shortly. Thank
Hey,
you, Captain. I
Dimitri,
appreciate your
have
kind
you
words.
ever seen the YouTube videos where they drink like a whole bottle of Sprite and then do the biggest burps? Have you ever seen those videos? I don't think he's listening to me.
Tables and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation. Understood, Captain. I have seen those videos, and they can be quite amusing. But let's focus on the flight for now.
You did want to grab a Sprite bottle and join in with me, and we'll see if we can drink the whole thing and see who's going to do the biggest burp. Yeah, in Sydney. I'm also failing you to Microsoft Flight Simulator like a couple of months. Oh, there we go. Did he agree with me? I wasn't listening. After all that, I wasn't listening to him. She hasn't told me what the transition's going to be, but we're going to be running with this one. Alright. I bet you they're going to vector us anyway, but... Forgot how to delete a discontinuity because it's been a while, but there we go, we got it. Yep, but feel free to go and check out Flight Sim Mods. We've got our biggest sale we've ever had at the moment because things are tough around the world for flight simmers. So we've been doing a sale, plus it's been a little bit quiet. So that's what we've been up to. Looks like it's going to be a slow descent in. Still a fair track out though. All right, I'm just going to go and remake this coffee. I know it's late, but I didn't even drink the bloody thing. So I'll be back in a minute, and we should be good. If you guys can keep out and just yell out in the chat if we actually get a call, that'll be fantastic. I won't be long.
It was a Saturday night, and I'm seeing you just dancing in the middle of the crowd. It was something about you, cause you got stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go, and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms, and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What should we do? I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. You got those red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans, and every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. We went out of the club and we started walking the streets, and then we stopped for a while and you said you wanna kiss me. I remember thinking, is this really happening? Happening, happening. I never thought I'd meet someone so beautiful. I couldn't quite believe it, it was magical. Just kissing under street lights on our way back home. Our way back home, our way back home. I said you can do what you want to with me, yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. Black skinny jeans, and every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I
Paulie's in the house. What's going on, Paulie? Welcome to the stream. Did we get a call out or are we all good? No, we're all good. We are all good. It's a slow descent. Oh, this descent's picked up there. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer in front of us. What's going on, Paulie? Hope you're doing well. Are you getting up to go to work? I bet you're happy that it's warming up down your way.
Cool Red 672, contact Manila approach on 119er decimal 9er.
When did I put all?
Contact Manila approach on 119 decimal 9er, cool rate 672.
There we go. That's better. Big Al, what's going on, a legend? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're just on our descent into Manila. Just done the return trip. Bit of Air Asia. What's going on with you, Mr. Big Al? There's Gab behind us. I don't think we had Kangaroo and Century Cat with us on this flight. Was flying helis in Rome with the Merv, the head of Flight Sim, as in his head of Flight Sim. Is Merv still streaming or is he finished? He's been doing that. Was he doing that Rome history tour thing that he's been doing? Was that what he was doing? Big Al would be saying, you had me at helicopters. Contact Manila approach on 119 decimal 9, 7766. He had me at helicopters. Dimitri, can we please prepare cabin for a landing? Thank you. Doing his VATSIM briefing for tomorrow. Doing his VATSIM briefing tomorrow.
Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now.
He pretty much does it all from clockwork, doesn't he, from his sessions each week. Filipino watching here. What's going on, Ralph? Welcome to the stream. G'day, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just coming towards the end of the stream. Yeah, he's pretty much clockwork. News stream, history stream, VATSIM stream. Where me, Big Al, there might be a stream. But we are actually checking out the new Irish, the new upgraded pack for SayIntentions, and it's working a treat. Very much enjoying it. Still no video or word update for World Update 21. Still no. No, well, it was meant to be Sim Update 5 this week, wasn't it? Yeah, so Sim Update 5 got pushed back a week and it still hasn't come. So I assume we will find out with the... tomorrow will be the development blog update. So I guess we'll get the latest there. Gav, how much maybe tonight in the UK? Yeah, they generally don't really drop it on a Thursday night, though. You can see your house, Ralph. How far are you behind us, Gav? Will we see you land? But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sound to this minute. Want to see the new big things of Oz? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they've done. Considering they already had a few big things in there for the previous board update number 7. On a rapid descent, Roger. Oh, I didn't actually call approach. Manila approach, this is a Redcap 7766 just passing through a flight level of 11.8 down to altitude of 6,000. I did the check over, but I didn't check in.
Redcap 7766, Manila approach. Good evening. Expect the VOR runway 13 approach into Manila.
Expect the VOR for runway 13 approach into Manila 7766. All right, let's check the QNH was 1010. Ten and 10. Want to see if Melbourne has been updated as they said it would be? Yeah, well, I think they will update all sorts of bits and pieces. They obviously must have got new...
Cool Red 672, speed 250, please.
They must have got new DEM data and ortho data, I would imagine, as well. And 10. But this time around, I'm gonna really, I might stream it, but I'm gonna, you know, go and grab their bush trip that we did with the early days of 2020. Shit, what's going on here? And were we on a height restriction?
We are now beginning our final approach into the
speed limit exceeded. Hang on.
Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate.
But yeah, I'm gonna do the actual bush trips and stuff. Can you do Melbourne to Manila, Ralph? I don't really do like super long hauls, my friend.
We should have a smooth landing.
I don't know if anybody would want to watch me for 9 hours straight, to be honest.
Thank you for your cooperation and for flying with
Maybe Bubba Van Braun would want to watch me for, like, you know, he always tells me he'd watch me for hours and hours, and I think he'd probably really get into a live stream and watching me for like, you know, 15 hours, because the bloke can't get enough of me. So maybe he might be interested, but I don't think anybody else would be. He's still here. No 11 long haul. He's still here. Just checking. They don't call me Oz pushing buttons simmer for no reason. But I am flying 10 Euro hops this year. What, in the real world or just in the sim? Look at the views. Sorry. And the monkey's pressing the buttons. Yeah. Which monkey? Me? So I'm waiting to get a... destination data. I'm waiting to get, but we might not get one. Oh man, come on. I'll just press my own buttons here. I'm waiting to get vectored, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. All right, we're in there even with the barrow, so. Are they going to let us go down?
Cool, red 672, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Oh, hang on,
Cool,
was
red
that me?
672, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn right heading 040, speed below 230 knots.
That's not me. Oopsies.
Redcap 7766, I am extending your downwind for sequencing. Turn left heading 285 vectors for the VOR runway 13 approach.
Descending. Turn left heading 285 for vectors. We'll continue extend our approach. Would you like us to descend down to 4,000 as well? Redcap 7766. No.
Corvette 672 requesting vectors for the VOR runway 13 approach. Thank you. Turn right heading 035, speed below 230 knots, Corvette 672.
Oh, I'm already down to 4,000, so I'm going to be in the shit anyway. We're going to be in the shit. We're going to be told off for that one.
085, descend 2,700 feet until established, gate for the VOR runway 13 approach, Corvette 672.
So this is all part of the new updates to SayIntentions now. So SayIntentions has been really working on spacing when it comes to using SkyOps, Skynet. So this has gotten a lot better from what it used to be. Need to drop some flaps here because we're flying pretty slow. Actually, I'll turn that up in a sec. So, and it works super well with VFR flying and circuit flying and all sorts of stuff. It's super cool. Willie, I can't see you on the live map either. I've asked for support. Gav, I think it's me, not you. It's me. So it's done the same thing as what it did with the last groupie. I've got to go in there and take the groupie code out. But then I would have to restart the flight. Like, I can do it now. I'm going to remember where it is. Multiplayer. No, see, I've got no code in there. Yeah, I still think it's me, though. Because the same thing friggin' happened last time. Marcus, can you see me with the rubber banding? The SayIntentions rubber banding? Or do you not have it on the sea?
Redcap 7766, turn left heading 260.
See how he's telling me now as Marcus is flying past? Turn heading 260, Redcap 7766. So to basically get out of his way more and then do a U-turn. I'm actually going to have a look at the live map to see if I'm actually on there and can see if I can see anybody. Well, we're all on the live map. So I can see Marcus, I can see me. There's some gentleman that's flying above us. There's a couple of people at airports. And then I can see you, Gav. So we are all on the Say Intentions map.
Redcap 7766, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, turn right heading 055.
Can't see me in Say Intentions. Yeah, I think it's because of that thing that's happened last time, which I can fix.
Redcaps.
Just overstep. I'm getting 2 calls now. Turn right heading 055, Redcap 7766. But I'm just about to get another call. So as I stepped on him, he's actually given me another call, which it's not going to repeat it though, because we've had another call since then. Actually, we'll see. See if we can get it to replay it.
Redcap 7766, 11 miles from Tiago. Turn left heading 085, descend altitude 2700 feet until established. Cleared for the VOR runway 13 approach, QNH 1010.
Turn left heading 085, descend to altitude 2,700 until established. Cleared for the VOR 13 approach into... where are we flying to? Milana? Manila, QNH 1010 7766. I'm getting tired. I'm getting super tired. There we go. There's Marcus Simmer doing his thing. Murphy's gone off to have a nap before his flight tonight. Seems the landing at the runway is very short. So, oh, okay. So is he doing a long haul? New airport, yeah. I'm just making my own shit up. Yeah, let's not go there, Bubba. Let's not go there. I'll have Dumpy after me.
Crew Red 672, contact Manila Tower on 118.1.
Let's not go there. Oh shit, we didn't do our lights.
Manila Tower on 118.1, Crew Red 672.
Just gonna turn us a little bit. Actually, I've friggin' buggered that up. See you, Bubba. Catch you later. Have a good one. You got vectored? Yeah. They'll generally do vector because Marcus and I are around, as well as, you know, there's traffic, so. Where's he got you going off to the right? What, 8.2 off. Bedtime. Have a good weekend. See you on Sunday. No worries, Evil. Take care, my friend. Thank you very much for moderating. Cheers, fella. Have a good Friday. Hopefully it goes nice and easy for you. Take care, my friend. Thanks very, very much for hanging out. It is getting late now, isn't it? We're running low on fuel. VOR's kicking in. It's going to try to line us up. What is it going to do? Is it going to try to turn us back? It's next. Yeah, it's next. Yeah, it's next. Yeah, next Sunday. Wife is a big Star Wars fan, so I bought a full-size Darth Vader helmet, a black edition, with voice mode. Ooh, nice. Contact tower on 118.17766. There we go. Marcus should be... I don't know what Gab's doing. He sounds like he's having problems. Marcus is there, landing right now. I think she'll like it.
2,500.
Then she could walk around the house going...
Welcome to Manila. Contact ground on 121.8.
She can walk around the house and going, "Hey, Big Al, I'm your wife. You quit, you went nuts, okay."
Contact ground on 121.8. Cool with 672.
Manila approach, Manila Tower. This is 7766. We're on final for runway runway 13. 7766. Oh my god, just shut up, Oz Flight Simmer. It's devastating.
Red Cap 7766, Manila Tower. Runway 13 active. Winds 120 at 7. Runway 13 cleared to land.
Clear to land at runway 13, winds 120 at 7, 7766. I've totally just screwed the pooch. No worries, Gav. See you, mate. Oh, did I do flaps full? Might have done flaps full. Didn't realise I did. Yep, she can shut you up. You have to do the honeydews. The honeydew list with the Dark Vader. Flaps 40, maybe. Anyways, we got there.
Minimum.
Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to turn it up. Now we're too high.
Sync rate.
Yeah. Fixing it up,
Sync
dude.
rate.
My awful approach.
50, 40,
Too low.
30,
Terrain.
20, retard, 10, 5,
Redcap 7766, welcome to Manila. Contact ground on 121.8.
Over to ground on 121.8, Redcap 7766.
Home to the famous jeepneys, colorful public transportation vehicles that are
Thanks,
a unique
Mark.
symbol of Filipino culture.
Thanks
you
for dropping
flying with
in.
AirAsia. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with AirAsia. The local time is 6:22 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight 232 to Cebu departs at 7:15 p.m. from Gate 21, and Flight 355 to Davao departs at 7:30 p.m. from Gate 23.
We got a sign. Foxtrot 4. Manila ground. This is Redcap 7766. We're holding short at Foxtrot 4. Permission and instructions to taxi to the gate.
Redcap 7766. Taxi to Terminal 3, Gate 104 via Foxtrot 4, Golf 14, November. Good day.
Taxi to gate 104 via Foxtrot 4, Golf 1, then 4, then November 7766. This one's going to be pretty easy to get to. It's pretty much just in front of us here. And around the corner. Well, there we go. Consider we haven't flown an Airbus in a little bit. Wasn't it? That was fun. Enjoyed that one. We'll get the APU bleed ready to go. TCAS can come off. That can come off. No, flaps can go back, please. This guy can go off. That guys can go down. And we're just going to taxi at the back of this guy here. I'm not sure where Mr. Marcus has ended up going. Oh, look at that for a view. Where is he? He might have gone. Can't see him. Unless he's at the back here as well. See, off to bed, up at 5 for work. No worries, Big L. Holy cow. You've got to get up in 5.5 hours. Have fun with that, my friend. Take care. That doesn't sound like fun at all. So it's gate 104. Oh no, there he is there. There's Marcus. 104. Hang on, I did see a number. 104, 106A, 105, so one of those. You're at gate 101, okay. It's cool that they whacked us in the same spots. Here we go. And I haven't done GSX. I've still got lights on. I thought I switched them off. Oh well. Just going to park this one because I don't know which one's which. I thought I switched those off. What have we still got on? Oh no, taxi's still on. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure what GSX is doing. I did ask us to do something. I thought you'd be ready at the gate, but anyways. Oh, come on, man. There we go. We'll just do that. Just do that. There we go. Let's open up some doors. Yeah. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Good shit. Hang on. That one will do. We'll see what happens. Great work, Captain. You are now dismissed. Yeah. Oh, well. There was something cool that we tested out today that I didn't think we would be testing out. I had no idea that they were doing that update, so that was cool. I want to say a big thank you to everyone that did come and spend some time flying with us tonight. So I appreciate you guys giving up your time to doing it, and also the mods for moderating, and you guys just hanging out. So you may see a stream on Saturday night. All depends if I get the news video done tomorrow. So if there's no news video out on Friday, means I didn't get it done and it will be released on Saturday. If that's the case, there won't be a stream on Saturday and we'll have our normal stream on Sunday. So I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Other than that, it's business as usual. So yeah, so we'll be back for I don't know, I don't think we're going to be doing GA on Sunday, but we'll do something. So but yeah, we'll check out, we'll do something cool anyway. But yeah, if we're streaming on Saturday night, we'll be doing some probably some more airliner stuff. So and yeah, we'll see what happens when it comes with Sim Update. I've got a funny feeling I don't think we're going to see it releasing, but you never know. You'd never know. So but a big thank you to Just Flight for supporting streams as always, and Flight Sim mods. And yeah, super excited to check out the SayIntentions. Pity it's sort of playing up a little bit. I'm at my bro's place just in time for the end of the show. How long are you there this time, Brett? Our update normally time is 6 p.m. GMT. Yeah, it's normally like 3 o'clock in the morning for us. So I'll have a look when we get up in the morning. Till Wednesday, okay. And then you're going to be home for a bit. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. Who knows what's going to happen when it comes to it? But I guess we'll find out tomorrow. So then you're home for a bit. Ah, okay, cool. So yeah, Other than that, I don't know what else is going on. We'll have to see. I think it's been a pretty slow week when it comes to the world of flight simulation. I will say this though, if you do have, check those SayIntentions settings. Yeah, I've got to fix that thing for the it did it to me last time, and it took me a while to work out what to do, but I don't know why it does it. But yeah, exactly the same thing happened before, so I will go and fix it tomorrow. What else I was going to say? But yeah, so if you got SayIntentions already, you paid the subscription, you guys can go and check out the new upgraded expansion pack for free. So they said on their website, and when I saw it, that you just need to opt into it and you can have it for the next 10 days. So you've got it for free. But in my opinion, just for the quick flight that we did, the conversation having with the... Actually, before I jump into that, the spacing stuff that they've been updating, actually, that spacing that we did, Marcus, they did that really well compared to what it has been in the past. But the conversations that I had with the cabin crew was pretty cool, considering there was input coming from both ways. So I thought that was really interesting. That was cool. And also, what I really, really liked is the quick... yeah, pilots can go. The quick, the delay was a lot less. So yeah, so I really, really like it so far. So, but I need to spend some more time messing around with it. Yes, I love Iris. Yeah, I love Iris, but Iris doesn't love, but Iris doesn't like Marcus. So I don't know, Marcus. It's funny how computers and PCs work. Like, it's been so many times where, like, I'm in tears and shit's working for Marcus, and then there's other times stuff's not working for Marcus and it's working for me, and it goes for all of us. That's just what happens. It's just, yep, it's just flight simulator. But Dimitri likes Shane. Yeah, he likes me. We're bros, but I didn't say goodbye to him, though. I didn't say goodbye to him. And it's cool. I asked him to stay for the next flight, and he actually stayed. Even when I hit New Connect, he stayed, which is interesting because I've got it set for even when I hit New Connect, it should move over to the next one. But I said, "Are you staying?" And it actually stayed. That's the cool thing about AI. Like, it's pretty cool with that sort of stuff. So, but yeah, so that was interesting to check out. So, oh, look at that for a view. Nice. But anyways, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We got our Thursday night streaming for the week. Like I said, we'll be back Saturday or definitely on Sunday. So if there's not a news video out, to me, it means I got distracted with something. And the reason why I wouldn't stream on Saturday is because I popped the video out on the Saturday then instead. So if I actually stream and pop a video out the same day, it actually destroys the video when it comes to... views, and it's just depressing after spending 10 to 12 hours working on it. So anywho, I'm jabbering. I will go and see you guys later. Take care, everybody. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll see you around. Thank you very much for spending and giving up your time and hanging out in the stream, and I'll catch you soon. Take care. Love you lots, everybody. Be well, and yeah, I'll see you around. I knew it. I was waiting to see who was going to do it. This is why Iris doesn't like you, Marcus. This is why. Night, everybody.